double check that. Hello, Delta. Hello, Wolf. Why? Everyone's really loud today. Rio, can you talk for a second? Just keep blabbing. Okay, there we go. Adjusted. Bugs is forever at... Actually, no, I even lowered bugs. That's weird. Okay, you guys are on stream audio. Careful what you say. You have to lower me in the future. Maybe, Delta. Okay. You said snow cloak, yeah, Delta? You got a mic arm? Nice.
Why did she whip arm off a mic?
No.
It's rude.
Cloak.
No, maybe the mic needs that arm back.
Delta's wearing a wire. She's trying to get you for securities fraud.
Security fraud? What form of security fraud?
Securities fraud is like money related stuff.
No longer an eternity away.
First time here.
Oh, Delta can totally go. You want to show Delta the fishing museum and Luna too?
There's
one on Kraken,
damn it,
too.
my
There's a miniature
portrait.
one on Kraken.
Hey Bugs, how bad is the cure?
It's good. It's fine.
Depends on the situation. We try not to use it if we can.
Comparably to, let's just say, like a summoner's heal.
I mean, it's definitely more effective than a physic. However, you don't want to rely on it for sure. It's like a second life.
It's good for topping yourself off or helping someone else that if like the healer is busy, but that's about it, honestly.
Didn't realize you
Or,
were gonna
like-
stop right there. Better than go all the way.
You can't get this bear if the bear doesn't spawn until everything else is dead.
Let's still drag it all the way here. Key. We'll try hunting? No, we're doing Alta's alt is going through MSQ right now, so this is for Delta's MSQ. Yeah, snow cone. She'll have to do Shiva in a bit.
That will definitely do Shiva.
I try not to fall asleep in this dungeon. Yeah.
Playing the game with one hand right now and eating with the other one.
Yeah. What are you eating?
You get Whispering
Stir fry?
Dawn, and I hope you survive.
Basically it's a stir fry,
She's by the stir fry.
think I stir-fried this rice.
Stir fry, fried that rice. Tell me to fry that rice.
Did this stir fry that rice?
Yeah.
So do the stir fry the rice.
No,
Hi,
my
Palm.
partner
Welcome
did.
in.
I'm not
Hello.
feeling so good today.
Partner fried rice.
Yeah, partner fried rice. Are you telling moi
You
that an
trash.
egg fried this rice?
You telling me that shrimp had that rice? Yo. Oh, this is bad. This is real bad.
What?
Our healer
Oh, wait,
died.
yeah.
Oh, that's so unfortunate.
Uh-oh, I have no...
Ah! Huh.
Mixer made.
I realized too late that I needed to use Living Dead.
Oh my goodness.
Who died? Me or me? No! Oh my god. Oh my god. I lost. I suck.
Hello, you gonna get up anytime soon?
No.
Oh, sorry, I was eating.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Millie was eating partner fried rice.
Yeah. I was yelled at multiple times for not eating. I'll have you know.
I had to
It's
know
on
that
me.
Millie needs
Should
rice is your
have
partner.
let me know you were eating beforehand. Also, why
I
is
did! I
making
said I was
so-
eating with one hand and playing with the other.
in the middle of
still
the dungeon, not before we went in.
Well, Millie did say that the partner fried rice prior to. They said they made a vegetable stir fry prior to the dungeon. So technically, you assume
It's a
that
stir
Millie
fry
already
too.
ate.
There isn't actually fried rice. it's like vegetable.
What are they waiting? What are these guys waiting on?
Hello, Crowberry Pie. Welcome in.
Only a vegetable stir-fried rice.
You're telling me Antonio Banderas fried this rice?
Hi, Grim.
Goblin fried rice. Actually, I wouldn't want to. I would, like, if I could eat like a fantasy like monster, I wouldn't mind trying like dragon meat or like pork meat. Goat meat probably tastes like pork. Dragon meat probably tastes like crocodile or alligator, which just tastes like chicken.
Hello, little
Oh, I
friendly
think
lurk
that-
for support. Thank you.
Tastes like rabbit.
Do you like beef rabbit?
Rabbit tastes good. It's also very good for you.
Yeah.
I wouldn't run up there.
Welcome back, Luna.
Yeah. How's everything?
Yeah, how's everything?
The Finky.
I can't click it.
Good to hear, Luna. Good job. You did great. I'm proud of you.
I finished my food finally.
Also proud of you. Like the Heaven's Ward questline or Stormblood one? What level is your scholar now?
My ping.
Oh, y'all got froze.
Yeah. Hi, Luna. What about Yeti Wolf? What were we talking about? I don't even remember.
Nice.
Am everyone else in BC but me? There's no option for this. I have no charge of this. This is not my BC. It's also locked. So you need perms. I'm not serious. Okay. I go do my warlords. Just let me know when you need me for Shiva. Where is this? Oh, just being dumb. Okay. I'll be shut up. I have to spam click so much for this dialogue. There's Scholar Questline, Luna. Congratulations.
Oh, the warrior quest line is funny.
Curious Gorge. falls in love.
Here. Yeah.
Also, Luna, I would not watch my stream if I were you. Spoilers. Probably. Most likely, yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
There's
It
like
will be
if
spoiled.
you've read certain books, it's kind of spoilers for this too.
But if it matters to you, it is not MSQ spoilers,
Yeah.
like content stuff. You want to read through it yourself or not.
Interesting than most of the Stormblood MSQ though. So.
But also, let's just let people enjoy the story for themselves, color their expectations.
Hey, Bugs, how do you vote kick someone out
Um,
of a
so
party?
you see in the right, do you see the duty list, right? You can click on that, and then there should be a vote kick button in that menu. But if you can just do social menu basically.
Vote dismiss?
Yep.
AFK, there you go. Oh, we're rolling for items. I mean,
Okay.
You have like a stinky tank or something.
no,
Awesome.
we just have a.
Hey, oops, not that journal. An auspicious encounter. Let's review. So, summary, it would seem that the tale of your battle with Susano has reached the ears of a certain esteemed party that has need of your consummate skills. However, it is all too often the case the anonymous petitioner wishes to put your abilities to the proof before they will divulge further details. Nevertheless, nothing ventured, nothing gained. And so, Soroban bids you journey to Hell's Lid, where you are to undertake this preliminary endeavor. Soroban and Tataru join you in Hell's Lid not long after you arrive, and there you discuss the petitioner's curious quest, that you quell the Oni dwelling in the deepest depths of the island. Apparently, the feat would be not unlike that of the legendary hero Tenzin, who is said to have done so with the aid of the four lords, though perhaps you will only require the assistance of 3. In any event, Soroban has opened the hidden passageway to the depths of Hell's Lid, and there is but one way to learn whether or not there is any truth to the fairy tale. A host of strange and wondrous beings make every effort to hinder your progress, but ultimately fail to prevent you and your comrades from reaching the mysterious temple at the heart of the island. There you do battle with a wizened sage, and upon his defeat, transforms into a rather less intimidating tiny turtle. Laying upon its shell, the creature flails helplessly, unable to right itself. Taro, having followed in your wake with Soroban, decides to aid the tiny turtle, who formally introduces himself as Gembu. The turtle claims to be the leader of a collective of auspices, animals who have attained a measure of divinity after living 1,000 years. Noting you and your companions' skepticism, he bids you speak with the other inhabitants of the Ryzen Temple and judge for yourself. Though not as verbose as Genbu, the other animals are more than capable of expressing themselves with the spoken word. You learn that it is a gradual process in which they grow in awareness and supernatural strength through the centuries, culminating in what they have dubbed the Change, at which point the creature is said to become a full-fledged auspice. At the heart of every auspice is a duality. The Era Maitama, the primal rage, and the Nigi Mitama, the boundless calm. When the balance between the two is disrupted, the auspice may eventually succumb to chaos. Such was the case for Koryo, an immensely powerful being that once threatened to bring calamity to the Ruby Sea, and was in the foe and was in truth the foe that Tenzin and the Four Lords fought at Hell's Lid in another era. But Koryo could not be truly defeated, only sealed the way for a time. And Genbu's clairvoyance has led him to believe the wards imprisoning Koryo may soon fail. Therefore, the auspice would have you help him prepare for the inevitable conflict by aiding his comrade Byakko in quelling the raging Aramitama, within. Don't be shy, he doesn't bite. Not without cause, at the very least. He's quite a bit bigger than the other animals, isn't he? A magnificent coat of fur that shimmers as snow, as befits Byakko, the white tiger of legend. Old friend, the day of reckoning draws nigh. The wards will fail, and Koryo will break free. Before he does, you must quell the raging Aramitama in your soul. The warrior will help. Doubt not her strength, for she has danced with Susanoo himself. A bold, audacious claim. Yet if Genbu believes it true, the more I look at you, the more of him I see. A familiar presence, perchance. A light. Very well. I will bow to my brother's judgment. Wonderful. Then without further ado, I shall bid my comrade relax and surrender to the Aramitama. What? Here? Now? Won't he go on a murderous rampage? Why yes, that's rather the point. He will be reduced to the feral beast. And then it will be Taigi, was it? Taigi's turn to do battle with my brother and help him quell the fury within. But if all it takes to quell the Aramitama is battle, then why did you not do the same for Koryo? Why seal him away? Because it was too late. As I said, Koryo was wholly consumed by the Aramitama. Naught remained of the Nigimitama. All that he was forever lost to us. The effort I expend to hold back the fury I will instead use to safeguard the calm. It is then you must act. But know that if you fail, it would only hasten my fall. My soul is in your keeping, Taigi. Do you understand? Then let us quit this place. Genbu may not mind the chaos, but if I am to wager my everything, I prefer to do so in the land of my birth. To look on those familiar wilds with eyes that may soon belong to another. When you return to the island, look for Fruity. He will guide you back here. Given the circumstances, perhaps it is best we stay here. Would that be acceptable? Oh, Soraban, was it? Be at ease. I have a task for you and your excitable urchin. Follow me. Did that tiny talking turtle just insult me? Inugami is my name. Men speak it in hushed tones, mistakenly believing me to be a vengeful spirit that murders indiscriminately. Little turtle, welcome in. Ah, what a timing for someone of that name to arrive during this quest. There was a time when I killed men by the hundreds, but that was in retribution for the countless creatures they themselves mercilessly slaughtered. It was most deliberate. If only it were last time when we had battled the turtle. It's been more than a few centuries since I last saw Byakko. He looks good. Oh, Foodie's gonna take us outside, right? To the surface. No, I'm not headed to the surface. Nue. I'm Nue. If If you ever need someone to call lightning down upon your foes and whatnot, I'm your auspice. Or some fairy tales would have you believe I'm something altogether different. A monkey oh, I read this last time. No need to with a rat panda. You be good to Byakko. He's like a big surly brother to us all. Why did they not give the red panda freaking new dialogue? We chanced to meet Tamamogozen. I pray you tell her that we all miss her dearly. Fat cat clan, hello. Yeah. Maybe. I read that one last time. Hi, Scoobaroo, welcome in. How's it going, ma'am? I hear one of my kind is being less than welcoming. I wouldn't say Genbu's being not welcoming. He just, you know, forced us into battle to test us. Hello, Altina, welcome in. I need that fox minion. How does one get said fox minion? I also don't think I have it. I would go with you if I could, believe you me. It seems we're needed here. Best of luck to you, Thaiki. I do wonder what he will ask of us. Okay. Rendezvous with Byakko in Yanxia. There is a bird that hates people over by where Byakko was. What? Lean! Get out of the way. There's nothing over here. Unless I'm blind. Oh. A manful in our midst. I hate manfuls. The frick? Yeah, what a stalker. Oh, well, this is fun. I hate manfuls. Oh, it just repeats itself. Okay. What does this altar say? What did I say? Haven't seen you around before. You new? Sure am. Just went through the change. Pretty rare for a rat to live long enough. Rat? Rat? I'm an otter, good sir. Interesting. Fat cat clan forever. We're gonna stick to the lore that I do not run, said Fat Cat Clan. That is a soul venture that Bugs went on. We are here. My earliest memories are not pleasant. From birth I was shunned by man and beast alike, for my snow-white fur marked me a harbinger of doom. Cast out and hunted, I struggled to survive. But I endured. I grew older and wiser, and one day I resolved to protect this place and those that call it home. For in spite of everything, it was mine as well. In time they came to see me as a guardian instead of a demon, and yet, for all I have done to rise above the beast within, I may fall to madness and become the sum of their fears. Have faith, you will not fall. I've bested Kami, you know. You're in good hands. Have faith will not fall. Such confidence from one so young. But as age in of itself does not confer wisdom, nor does youth go hand in hand with hubris. I warn you, for centuries has my Aramitama grown and festered. Hold nothing back, for I will not. Warrior, the time has come for you and yours to make ready. May the kami grant you strength to save my soul. Jade Stoa. Murder time? Yeah, murder time. Who wants to come along? Me? Okay. And flying back to Snowcloak for Shiva. We can get Delta's Shiva done first. I can join if you give me a minute to log in. Sure, Spring. We're chilling. Anybody wanna help with Shiva for
Yeah, sure.
for Delta, and then I have Jade Stoa to do after if you guys want to help with that as well.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Not this
I'll do that.
I'm on spirit.
Okay.
I'm
Hey.
going Kraken, right?
Reckon. I am in my true form, a cute anime waifu.
With the
Just
specific hairstyle that
unsyncing.
bugs like the most.
I changed it because
Oh,
I
it's
don't want to
just
have the same as Sandra.
Oh,
anime
damn.
waifu with a dwarf hat on.
What was the same as me?
Haircut.
Oh,
I don't know. Does Delta want to unsync it?
yeah. Delta does want to unsync it. We can just go kill fast and then do Jade
Oh,
Stoa
no
after.
reason to go.
And just I can't just have to give me a couple minutes to log in and get over. Sure, Mordecai.
How's your story going so far, Luna?
Oh, wow,
Goddamn
What was that
gravity! Sorry, I fell off a cliff. We're just
Nice.
hopping around and just went off the edge. That scared the shit out of me.
That scared the shit. You scared the shit out of me because I thought something was
Sorry.
happening. I was like casually just like brain dead and all this. I'm like, what the fuck?
Bugs will be enough to put. Okay, Delta's rushing. Everyone can
Delta,
just
no
show
rush,
up
no
for.
rush. No, Delta,
Everyone
no
can
rush.
show up
You gotta wait
for.
for us, Delta.
Well, you should still come for Jade Stoa, so.
Yeah, you
See,
should.
Delta only wants one person to go in there because Shiva steps on someone in the fight,
Oh.
and
Oh, that's
Yeah,
only
yeah,
if we
no,
see it.
that sounds like Delta. He likes being stepped on.
Let's do it.
Is it the hard one? No, regular.
The
Where
hard
is
one
it?
is regular.
Oh, right. Don't mind me.
Fine.
I can work duty finder. Yes.
Yes, yes.
Stelzier, welcome in.
Yeah.
Hope you enjoy your stay. Just like man. Alright, hang on, we'll just murder real quick. Real quick.
Alright.
Oh sorry, I didn't
Yep.
even grab Millie. What the
Can't
Yeah,
blast a
F,
tooth.
F Millie, right?
don't worry, I'm busy being a slave to the Vanu right now, so
okay.
Hey, the bomb is on it.
Oh, we didn't blast. Ugh.
Oh, you have to go to that phase? You have to go to the phase.
You have to go through the long
Have
part.
to do ads, damn.
Hey, she is gonna step
And
on
watch-
someone though, so look
yeah.
forward to that.
Me,
It's
me,
gonna be me.
me.
Wait, I'm offering bouquets. Here's a bouquet of flowers, Eva. It's me.
Oh my god, the dogs next door are barking so loud.
Let's go. It's
Damn.
the bouquet. It's the bouquet. She heard the call.
And now they sing the song about laying around in the snow naked. And
Welcome. Enjoy your cutscene.
Tilda's not gonna watch the cutscene.
Also watched it for a second. No, I will.
Oh yeah, wait, Shiva's in it, of course.
Escape, yes.
Well, you're gonna try to duty find a Jade Stoa? Oh,
Eek.
No, no, no. We can pull people. I'll pull people if I have to.
It's not impossible. I managed it on the server,
Spring,
so
spring,
it's possible
spring.
at least.
8 people. Do we have 8 people?
Ryu. I think we have like 6 or 7. Can't count.
As long as it's
Maybe
just like a DPS we need to pull, it'll be easy, because DPS
Yeah.
is always
6.
looking for stuff
Who
on the
else said
server.
they were joining? I lost count already.
Spring, I think there's
Spring is in here. Spring is
Spring's already
autumn.
in party.
Oh.
Spring is autumn.
My
Don't
brain.
we have to kill, kick, no, you already kicked,
Mordecai.
They already did the dungeon.
Mordecai. Who's
Well, there's this.
Alita?
Yeah.
You were counting me in that
Maybe
6?
force
Oh, my
Choco
bad.
to help. It's easy to force Choco to help do stuff.
I did. Am on my way. Okay. What you guys doing for Lords? Yes, we are, Yulia. Or I'm doing for Lords. Everyone else just chilling. Can I join? Yes, of course. We're on Kraken.
You have to come to the dead server if you wanna
The
join.
10th server, yo.
We can probably pull Alma. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Alma will
Mordecai is
probably
coming.
help. They're always
Yulia is
down.
7. And let me.
Good server HP, damn.
I'm so almost done with the Vanu. I just
There's more activity on materia. It is prime.
yeah, but we're already here, so it doesn't matter. Mordecai Imanes.
Okay. Yulia's on her way. I did Crystal Tower on NA and I suffered misery. NA sucks. Why?
Better, what?
What? I wanted materia but I fell back just because of your ping or the way that NA does things different from OCE?
You mean like doing Bone Dragon correctly? So that people don't actually get hurt unnecessarily in the fight?
The way NA does things is awful.
Nah.
Well, I don't know what the difference is.
That's like a thermobaric take right there, Delta.
I'm gonna go in as something else. I'm going in as white mage. Which classes do you still need? Oh, we have people who can flex though, so it doesn't quite matter.
Yeah, I can play any kind of class. It doesn't
You
matter at all.
play whatever you want to play, Yulia.
Are we doing it synced or unsynced?
Synced.
Oh, perfect. Can I be healer in Suzaku?
Or
No.
why? Wait, what is what? No. No.
What do you mean, Sandra?
No.
No.
You
What
know
do
what?
mean?
No. No.
What did I do?
I don't know what it is, but no.
Got vetoed.
I
What
wanna.
did I do? But I want
Get the spray bottle out.
Even Boog said
No.
no, so no.
Bugs, why must you smite my ideas?
What are you gonna do to me?
Not gonna do anything to
Arimon's
you.
not Crystal Tower specifically
Uh-huh.
though, Delta. Isn't that World of Darkness?
They made
I'm
Duplo
going
and Dragon
healer,
correctly, but they are
Sucker.
taking
No
so
one can
much
stop
damage.
me.
Also,
I have one
okay,
mission and
wait,
one mission only.
the Alliance was
Yeah, what is the
Are we
one
gonna-
that only healers can do?
Airman rescue. What are you gonna do to me? Drag me down a
I'm
pit
not
to
doing
hell?
anything to you. I'm gonna do it to someone else.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Why do I not believe you?
Sandra, I swear upon my honor as an Asian man.
He's probably gonna try to kill me because I thwarted him earlier.
It's only
Oh,
because
wait,
people
oh,
don't pay
Titan?
attention to
At
dude.
Titan?
Mm.
Yeah.
You were trying to
Yeah,
pull
that
off
was
Luna.
goofy.
People forget about the platforms for airmen.
I tried to pull Luna off, and then just Bugs like, yeah, no.
No.
What
slap
mount
his
is
hand with a ruler.
this?
Like an extra long ruler.
What a
It's
bird.
a map one.
I see. I got no response from Alma. It's one of the Dawn Trail maps. I see, I see. I'm guessing we fight Byakko. Yes.
What am I playing? Let's see.
What are... Oh, yeah.
Get 2 tanks, 1 healer. I can heal. Yako? How DPS?
Okay.
Well, the regular one's pretty simple and
We-
straightforward. So.
See if we can grab a healer.
1 healer schmuck.
It's okay. Dynamis needs to live up to its reputation of needing DPS and not healers or tanks. Inked. What?
Hit unselected,
My
you take
eye level!
Oh my god.
Oh, we
Wait,
better go
hang
buy
on.
some equipment from.
Oh, I have the gear. Oh, thank god. My glam. This is important. Hang
go to
on, this
town.
is very important.
Just go. You don't have to go to town. Just go to the etherite.
Exactly.
Stop moving.
House of the Farce. Okay.
Thanks, Lynn, for trying to warn Sandra
What?
and chat.
Ryu's gonna rescue Ryu and Boogs play tug of war with me? It's okay.
Hey, Luna, would you rather just let Ryu rescue you off? Next time I'll just let it happen.
Right at the beginning of the fight too.
It wasn't really at the beginning, it was like the middle.
The backstabbery.
Luna, I did it for the experience.
Mm-mm.
As an agent
If-
of chaos, I have to do it at once.
It's the sass factor. That's the real reason.
Yeah, I get fuel by being sassed at. I can't get that fuel from Cab because Cab fears that will truly like.
You have to draw it out like Cav.
The thing is, Cab it'll be really hard for Cab to do that to me just because I like. At the end of the day, like Cab gives me sass, Cab gets no items.
Oh, there's a hunt right here.
Because the amount of things I do for Cab, I'm like pretty much like an assistant can, and just having the assassinate your assistant, and then the assistant be like, "No, I don't want to do it anymore." It's a bad
Don't
idea.
you? Doesn't Kev kind of like make you farm things? That's not being an assistant at that point. That's
Oh, that's sweatshop week. Every
that's
two
Oh, it's
every
only a
two
bee.
more endangered servitude.
and it's not as bad as not as bad as bugs. I can at least have a permanent contract. I can actually just go away anytime I want to.
Yeah, not even death will let me be free.
Nope.
Angel would just bring me back angrier.
They're just gonna yoink bugs down to earth. And then just make a zombie body for bugs to be in forever.
Nice.
Oh, there we go.
We're gonna be doing the try roulettes, you know? One of these is not like the other.
What do you mean?
Yeah, it sure is. What were they thinking?
I think it looks pretty normal.
This is what Rothgar think they look like.
Oh, now I know where I saw this. This was the Unreal.
It's unreal, yeah.
Ready?
Or was the
Ready?
Unreal.
There is no turning back!
Oh, perfect. Wolf.
Wait, did Wolf in just message?
No, Wolf was like, yeah, you're right, this is what I wish I looked like.
Oops.
Pika Rothgar, right here.
Steal yourself!
No.
Oh, did that.
Oh no, Bug.
Huh?
Why
Not
are you
me.
standing there? Why are you not helping?
I'm gonna get grabbed next, that's why.
I'll forget Bug's playing Black Mage. Black Mages don't do anything but just stand there.
How would I move?
No, why would you move when you have ley line? Oh, the balls.
Twofold is my wrath! Twice cast my foes!
Beat up the kitty cat.
Ow. That's a big claw.
Stupid cat that didn't even do any damage.
You'll have to get rid of DMP though. And now to sit here look pretty. Third eye.
Look at all this damage he's gonna do.
ABC.
All creation trembles before my might!
Remember your ABCs always be
Behold! Fury given fall!
Let me, I'm gonna go, I'm gonna do follow. Let's see how good Sandra is at
Yeah, let's make let's just put this based on
Well,
one person.
Yeah, let's just do it on Sandra. Just follow Sandra.
My wrath is a ceaseless torrent!
Let's see. Follow target.
This weird mechanic.
Just follow Sandra. I think you don't do anything.
Oh
Sandra's
my
like,
God.
oh no, it worked.
Sorry, who is it? I can't see. Thank you so much for the raid.
It's
Welcome
Holden,
in.
the sugar heart. The sugar heart.
No more games!
Keep those
Okay,
shut up.
so what I figured out was I could trust Sandra with my life. Like always, Sandra.
You know, I actually didn't move.
Me neither. Technically, I didn't move any input.
To ashes with you!
God, this is good.
Impressive! Very well, I shall
Impressive?
bring all to bear!
What? Thanks, Yako. I try very hard.
But the boss gives me compliments.
Yeah.
The boss makes me blush from getting complimented.
Oh, you didn't have to say that, but you did.
Lightning shift!
I'm paralyzed.
Tempest surge!
Ow. How unfortunate.
Yeah. You know, I can't move.
Lightning shift! Steel yourself!
He's gonna throw my lala ass. Help! Oh,
You're mine!
I'm doing it again. What a bully! I can't
Oh.
believe it.
I thought he grabbed you again.
I'm really just like you. What did you
Because I'm
do,
a
Millie?
lava fell.
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
I've
Yeah,
never
but-
actually seen him grab the same person twice.
Yeah, it's random. And then he chose
Yeah.
to grab you twice.
Man, really hate you.
For real.
Hates Lalafells. What else is new?
And I can't blame. You know?
He's only grabbed Molotov so far this run.
Dastardly Talls committing.
What rhymes on the short? Reasonable price at a reasonable price.
You are stronger than I dared hope!
But you know what I should do? I should probably, you know, use my tomes that are capped. Let me go quickly use my confidence.
Remember to spend your second chance points too.
Woo! Woo! This is what I live for, is for Sprout experience to just fuel my my addiction.
Like the, what is it? Rich people do? They inject young people blood into themselves?
Is this from experience?
No, I'm not rich.
I don't know. You can find young people's blood, and
The lab doesn't handle blood.
I'm muting for a sec. Hello,
But I
readers,
Red
if you're
hair
still
like
here.
that, then
Sorry about that. I was in the middle of a fight and couldn't concentrate. Hello, welcome in. If you're not already familiar with me, my name is Sandra. Welcome to our little corner cafe. I am a variety streamer whose main game is Final Fantasy XIV. Other games that we have in our variety rotation right now are Coffee Talk Episode 2, Coral Island, Stardew Valley, a little to the left. I think that's it. But yeah, welcome in. I know you guys were doing Final Fantasy XIV with Old Man Sugarheart. But welcome in, welcome in. Raiding and running, have a great stream. Totally understand. All the raiders who came in with Sugarheart, please do make sure that you also do some self-care if you need to. Need to run as well, that is perfectly fine. If you would like to continue lurking, I would also appreciate that. And if you want to join the community and talk, that is perfectly acceptable as well. We would love to have you in chat. Only if you want to be there. Young people blood for the stem cells they have. What are we talking about? If I had hair like that, then I'd feel justified towards having no hat options. Fair enough. You're indeed the warrior, they say. Not unlike him in many respects. Was in another era that we first met, him and I, long, long before the Kingdom of Doma. I told you before of my past, of how I was shunned by man and beast alike for the snow-white fur that marked me as a harbinger of doom. Bereft of my family and friendship, of home, I wandered the mountains in search of a place to call my own. There I would accept my fate and await the inevitable. But death did not come, for I was unlike my brothers in more respects than my fur. With every century I grew stronger and stranger, monstrous. In turn, what few creatures dared traverse my domain withdrew further and further. Never had I been so alone. And then one day I awoke to find a man standing before me. Bewildered, I rose and bared my fangs as I roared in rage. Begone, or I shall rend you asunder and feast on your flesh. What fool has the temerity to approach me thus? But the man did not flee. Rather, he stood his ground and said, "This fool is named Tenzin, and ever since he was a child he spoke the language of beasts." Then you know full well what you stand to lose. Return to your people, or die. But Tenzin threw back his head and laughed. They would kill me if I dared. For fear of my talents I was banished. A harbinger of doom, they called me. In that instant, all my anger drained away. Tenzin's words had struck at the heart of me. Here was a fellow outcast cursed by his kin for his very nature. That night, as I listened to his snoring, I realized I had found in this man a kindred spirit. Soon after we embarked on a journey together, in the days that followed, we met other solitary souls and aided them as we had aided each other. But those are tales for another time. I doubt very much you are willing to stand here in silence while I recount my every adventure with Tenzin. Come, let us return to the temple. Genbu is doubtless eager to learn the outcome of our battle. Hello, August. Welcome in. Hello, may I order some good old-fashioned motor oil? Why do you need motor oil, of all things? Also, Dark Dawn... is it Dark Dawn C or Dark Dawn? Anyways, welcome in. I have woken up 30 minutes ago and am now in Final Fantasy XIV just doing all side quests in the game. I'm now in Heaven's Word side quests. ARR maps are now clean. Ayo, that's lovely. I need to get through my side quests eventually. Are you just starting the game, or are you someone who is in endgame and finally going back and doing all the side quests? Just heard the voice chat talking about rich people getting young person blood injections. What? What? Oh. It's faster to go to Kugane and then transfer over and then fly over. I have finished morning and evening driving lessons. Ayo, learning to drive. Fun stuff. Spend time on Chocobo. It's still rank 5. You know what? Thanks for reminding me. I haven't checked on my Chocobo in a bit. We're rank 10. Oh, yeah, I already gave it a Thavnarian onion. Where am I? Though I can't drive in the evening as much, too many people, plus I can't see the lines as much anymore. Yes. Would be an issue. Yeah, very fun. I feel very adult. Driving is fun, but it's also very, very stressful in its own right. Is there new dialogue? Looks like we owe you one, Taiki. I'd certainly have balked at facing Byakko in battle, what with those fangs and claws. We'll go clockwise. I'm Nue. If you ever need someone... The red panda gets no new dialogue. Well, I'll be. He hadn't killed you. Shame. I had a bet with the others. Nothing personal, mind. No need to chase anyone into the sea or anything silly like that, eh? Rude! If you chance to meet, Tamamo Gozen, I pray you tell her that we all miss her dearly. You need help, Delta. Inugami is my name. Men speak it in hushed tones, mistakenly believing me to be a vengeful spirit that murders indiscriminately. This is not new dialogue. Okay. Inugami and Nue do not seem to get new dialogue. You all doing Four Lords? You can borrow people. I'm sure they'd help. Take Millie, Ryu, and Books. They can come back. When you go back to... Just go run the dungeon. Far too long has it been since I had the opportunity to unleash my full potential. Stakes notwithstanding, as a pleasure warrior. What is the next dungeon after Snowcloak? Are these all Keeper of the Lake? Are these not optional? What's the next one? Millie? Do you guys want to go help Delta real quick with the next dungeon? Keeper
Yeah,
of the
sure.
Lake. Thank you.
Delta
What is
summon
it?
us.
Delta's
What's the next
on
one?
her alt. Millie, do you have Delta added?
Yeah, I do.
Keeper of the Lake. It's Keeper of the Lake.
Oy. Okay.
Need something, Luna?
Well, then Millie can start the party.
Julia said that they were down, so you can grab them.
Then Luna has Emanation.
Nice.
Oh god, we're just jumping back and forth. We're just jumping back and forth.
Yeah, we're jumping servers. We're hopping, really.
Hi, Selkie. Welcome in.
Okay, I can swap back over and help Luna.
Okay.
I still have my main is parked on Hyperion.
Does Delta
What am I
care
doing?
if we do this synced or not? Because this dungeon sucks.
I don't think Delta cares.
No, if you wait a
Cool.
little bit, Luna, if we unsync it, speed run through this.
Then we'll go in with 3 people and we'll just.
Oh,
Blast.
no, I'm on the way, Luna.
Gotta speed run through this.
How are you? I'm doing good, Selkie. How are you? I saw you on the other day for a split second. I waved. I don't know if you saw. Actually, no. I saw you log on and then I couldn't find you at the ledge. So I was just like, oh. And then by the time that I saw you, you were already AFK. I will be back. Time to run and get some breakfast. No problem, Mordecai. Hello, Sandra. How doing? Hello, BT. Welcome in. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Been busy today, but doing good otherwise. Far too long has it been since I had the opportunity to unleash my full potential. Stakes notwithstanding, it's a pleasure, warrior. Please do not disturb us, Thargy. We're in the middle of a very important training session. Huff, huff. Never meet your heroes, my friend. Your new avatar is beautiful, by the way. I saw you last week. I think you waved at me. I waved back, but I think I was late. Oh no! Thank you, by the way, about the avatar. We actually have 2 new ones, and I have 1 more on the way. They were a birthday present to myself. So, that's fun. I can show you my other avatar if you would like to see it, Selkie. Happy belated birthday. Thank you. It's birthday month. I'd love to see it. Yeah, give me a second. Okay, so this is our main model that you see currently. And then here is our cozy model. And then I have 1 more that's on the way. That is a chibi model. That is a gift tuber. Oh, they're both so cute. Thank you. I'm super happy with how they turned out. It's definitely much more me, I would say, than my old model was. But yeah, we'll keep main model out for today. Well done, Daiki. Well done. You have done my friend a great kindness, one we shall not soon forget. New model, nice. Thank you, August. What exactly did Soroban ask to do? I'm not sure what's going on, and I'm afraid to ask. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on, and I'm afraid to ask. Oh, you needn't be so concerned. You know well the power of the Kojin's incantations, yes? I have but asked Soroban to undergo a little training that he might assist us with the maintenance of the wards. He has demonstrated a remarkable aptitude thus far, in fact. How much longer must I continue? Concentrate. Less chatting, more chanting. What youthful energy. It has been far too long since we had the pleasure of such company. Not since Tenzin, I imagine. I've been meaning to ask, what sort of man was Tenzin? We only just learned the stories, and you've already said they were half wrong. Curious, are you? Very good, very good. Far too many people have no interest in the past. What to say, what to say? Well, for one, Tenzin was blessed with the self-same power Thaigi possesses. The Echo, I believe it is sometimes called. Alas, as you probably know from personal experience, such individuals are often regarded with suspicion, if not outright fear. Nevertheless, Tenzin was a generous soul who was ever eager to aid his fellow man. Indeed, he died as he lived, fighting for the sake of those he loved. You see, When he faced Koryo, we four lords were still quite young and weak. Not even auspices. In truth, not even auspices in truth. And we could but look on helplessly as the two dragged one another to the brink of death. With the last of his strength, Tenzin imprisoned the mortally wounded Koryo. He then bequeathed to us a sacred treasure. A crystal which shone with an otherworldly light. Oft have I wondered if this crystal was the source of the powers we would grow to possess. Would we have become the four lords without it? In my heart, I think not. We built this temple to strengthen the ward and safeguard the Ruby Sea in Tenzin's stead. His legacy would be ours, and so it has been to this day. And so it will continue to be, but only if we can rely upon you to quell the Aramitama of our comrades. That can wait, though. Byakko needs his rest, and so do you, Daiki. In that case, it'd probably be for the best if I went back to Kugane. There's no telling what mischief that man will get up to in my absence. I too should take my leave. Doubtless I am needed in Tamamizu. Oh, you're not going anywhere. Your training is far from finished, my friend. But I can't possibly refuse the request of the four lords, can I? I hate to impose upon you, Daigi, but perhaps you can go to Tamamizu in my stead. It may be some time before I'm permitted to return home. I'd be most grateful if you were to tell the elder of my plight, that is to say, this great honor which has been bestowed upon me by the four lords. Poor Sauron. You have done more than enough for one day, Daiki. For now. Sorry, yawning. You and Byakko should rest. Oh, and if you have any questions about this or that, Senri should be glad to entertain them. Peace reigns in my heart once more. Such tranquility, such serenity. Well, I'll be. He didn't kill you. Shame. I had a... Wait, no. That is... I do that whole entire thing without music. Whoops. Definitely something I would do. Wait. Let's talk to Senri. Oh, you're still here. Got something you'd like to ask? What are auspices? What is Race and Temple? Who's Tenzin? Who's Gebyo? Who's... Tell you what. I'll repeat the exact same thing I told you before when I first laid eyes on you and your bewildered friends. Who is Sandra? Who is Space Boogie? Don't know how it is in your homeland, but here, if an animal manages to survive 100 years, it begins to get ideas, delusions of grandeur, some small power, sure, but nothing much to speak of. Survive 10 times that and you'll become a full-fledged auspice, though. Speech magics, it's quite the change, believe me, which is why we call it the change. What? I never said it was something clever. Anyway, point is, don't let our appearances fool you. I could kill you 5 times before you hit the ground, but I won't on account of me being civil, for now. Not bad, eh? My mother always told me I was talented. That's something we read before. What is the Raisin Temple? The temple? Now, I know someone had to have told you about that before. Forgetful bugger, aren't you? A long, long time ago, an auspice named Koryo succumbed to the Aramitama and went mad with rage. You know, kill everyone, destroy everything. Anyway, Tenzin and the Four Lords put a stop to his murderous rampage and sealed him there. Afterwards, in order to strengthen the wards, finding Koryo, the four lords used their power to build a magnificent temple, and that temple is the one, of course. You don't see any other temples around here, do you? Now, this really ought to go without saying, but don't you go messing about the inner sanctum, touching the sacred crystal or breaking the sacred wards. Not unless you want to free Koryo and turn the Ruby Sea into the Ruby Sea of Fire or sumat. Of course, since the world is filled with treasure hunters and cavalier idiots, the four lords hid the temple and recruited fellow auspices like yours truly to stand guard. So, while it was never intended to be a home for us, it more or less became one. Who was Tenzin? Tenzin. Never knew him personally, but a decent bloke by all accounts. He was a samurai and traveling companion of the Four Lords. Apparently he had the ability to converse with all sorts of living creatures. Some even said he could converse with the star himself, silly as it sounds. Anyway, Tenzin made no effort to hide his conversational talents, which invariably led to people calling him a demon or a witch, but despite that, he still liked to lend a helping hand where he could. Can't say I'd have done the same, but it seemed to have paid off in the end. At some point during his travels with the Four Lords, people start calling Tenzin a hero, and tales of his daring do reach the ears of this king, who decided to summon Tenzin and ask him to give Koryo what for. Sure enough, Tenzin says yes. Now, Tenzin's strong, stronger than the Four Lords at this point, even. And we've already established his altruistic streak. So off he goes, Phoenix Blade in hand, confronts Koryo, and sacrifices himself to seal the Mad Auspice away. Should have seen that one coming, am I right? The Ruby Sea and everyone in it are saved. People tell their children and their children's children of Tenzin's deed, changing the details bit by bit. And that's how we ended up with a ridiculous story about him and the Four Lords driving a host of Oni into the sea. This cat's so funny. Who is Genbu? Genbu? Hasn't he been talking your ear off this whole time? Thought you know by now who he is. I mean, I'll indulge you if that's really what you want. He's old and he's wise and he's got bad eyes. Genbu. But seriously, he's one of the Four Lords, the most powerful, or at least he was at one time. He'd be the first to tell you he's not as spry as he used to be. But I suppose that's to be expected, given that he's been using his strength to sustain Koryo's wards for, several millennia, give or take. That's sure to wear anyone down. Who is Byakko? You're asking about our Byakko? Great big white tiger? The one you and your fellow warriors fought in a pitched battle to save his soul? Not some other Byakko, to be clear. Like Genbu, he's one of the Four Lords, from Yanxia originally, though that was long before my time. Apparently his fellow tigers didn't much care for his snow-white coat and cast him out. Personally, I'm rather envious of it. Can you imagine me with those stripes? No? Never mind. Where was I? Right. So one day Tenzin chances to meet Byakko, who does his usual go away or I'll eat your face bit. But Tenzin's having none of it and somehow manages to convince Byakko to stop sulking and instead join him on an adventure or two. And wouldn't you know it, the old Curmudgeon takes to life on the road like a fish to water. The two become inseparable, and together they manage to save Yanxia from a half-dozen calamities. Just goes to show you never know until you try, eh? Man. Memory's a yapper. Your chance to meet, no new dialogue. No new dialogue there either. Okay. Hamamizu. Who wrote the contracts? That's the secret. So, Soroban will be staying with Genbu for a time. How wonderful to hear. I've no doubt he will make the most of his most blessed opportunity. Oh, I have another missive for you. It was delivered personally by an unusual cat. An auspice, I presume? That's a marshmallow. I doubt it can kill. I wonder how it tastes now. What the fat cat? Ayo. Better be careful, BT. We have members of the fat cat clan here. I don't think they'd take highly upon you wanting to eat their leader. You're welcome to come and go from the temple as you like. Hoodie will remain at his post above ground. You only need seek him out. I should be glad if you take him up on his invitation and look in on Soraban every now and then. After all, he is, in essence, our representative there. Alright, I got a Fat Cat Sofa earlier. Yesterday. Tortoise in time. Bunshin has not heard from Soraban in quite some time. A pleasure as ever to see you, my friend. I would that I could say the same for Soraban. He has yet to return to Tamamizu, so I can only assume he is still busy undergoing Genbu's rigorous training. Hello? Hello? Taigi, is my link pearl working? So unreliable, these little things. I'm going to pay a visit to Raisen Temple to see Soraban. Give him a treat to keep his spirits up. If you're able, you should come too. I hope you haven't forgotten how to get there, but in case you have, look for the cute animal trying not to look like a guard on duty in the middle of the volcanic island. I was, of course, not privy to your conversation just now, but on the off chance you are bound for Raisen Temple, give Soraban and Genbu my regards. Headed for the temple or just taking in the wonderful smoky air? Into the temple we go. Oh, hello there. I pray you may excuse my panting. Genbu is a rather demanding teacher, but I will not rest until granted leave to do so. Oh, well met, brave adventurer. You are come alone this day. What of the urchin girl I recall nipping at your heels? Taru? What the urchin girl? That's Tataru. 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 I'll thank you to not forget it, or else you'll get no takoyaki from me. Oh my, that would be most unfortunate. My sincerest apologies. I shall endeavor to remember, little urchin Tataru. That Tataru pal is Thargi energy. Yup. Of course. Your name I will not soon forget, for you saved my dear friend Byako from descending into madness. It is good that you are here, Thargi. Soraban has made great strides in his training, but it is true. It is true. But I believe we need to consider more drastic methods. Though he is not without potential, Soraban, as he is, simply lacks divinity. Should we carry on as we are, he may not be ready when we have need of his strength. As with Byako before, there will come a time when we must confront Seiryu and Suzaku and quell the raging Aramitama within them. Accordingly, we must use every means at our disposal, no matter how dangerous, to ensure we are prepared. No matter how dangerous. What exactly did you have in mind? Oh, there is no need for fearful trembling or withdrawing into one shell. All I would have you do is open a box. Oh, is that all? Well, I've opened my fair share of boxes. But know that it is no ordinary box you must open. It is a Tamate Bako of geomancy. A sacred vessel which harbors the very power of time itself. And yet, you say there is no need for fearful trembling. This box sounds terribly dangerous. To what end would you have me open it? That you may bathe in its temporal magics and age 1,000 years in an instant, that you may undergo the change and become an auspice, albeit until the magics dissipate. You would have me become an auspice like the four lords. Hold on. Daigi, didn't you come across one of those Tamate Bako in Shisui of the Violet Tides? You did, didn't you? I'm aware of similar relics in the possession of the Rayan. However, their magics alter only the appearance of those exposed. A mummer's trick, a glamour, altogether unlike the phenomenal power of the Tamate Bako we seek. Know that it is no legend, but incontrovertible truth, for the one who created the Tamate Bako of geomancy was a fellow auspice. Like many of us, he had lived long enough to see the comrades become consumed by the Aramitama, see them descended into madness and lay waste to the lands they had sworn to protect. And like many of us, he had no choice but to put an end to their rampages. This auspice knew full well that he was destined to share their fate, and so, before he too fell from grace, he resolved to craft the Tamate Bako of geomancy. And when his work was complete, he bathed in its magics until he was no more. By the kami, he chose to die while his mind was still his own. I don't know what to say. Once the true potential of the box was understood, that it could bring death to an auspice, it was decided that it should be placed under lock and key in the Swallow's compass until we had need of it. However, the grand mausoleum of King Ganen had been abandoned to the Shikigami, forever bound to its halls as guardians, and only a warrior of surpassing strength can hope to overcome their trials. Steel yourself, Soroban. Until the moment Thargi returns with the Tamate Bako of geomancy, you must train like you have never trained before. Yes, of course. Back straight. Keep those hands up. If I'm not satisfied with your performance, then no takoyaki for you. Puff, puff. The box is hidden in the heart of the Shallow's compass, the tome of Ganen in Yanxia. Kamaitachi has gone on ahead to open the way. Mount. No new dialogue. Chance. Nope. Not new either. Nope. Where did the ferret go? You are for the Swallow's compass, I am told. Know that the guardian of the relic you seek was such a disciple of its creator. Will surely fight to defend it most fiercely. That's it. I'm going to go and see the sacred crystal right this instant. Don't do it. Genbu's gonna put a curse on you. Ah, you can't. You don't scare me. Oh, wait, you can't scare me. Little piggy. Where's it going? Tag yourself, I'm the pig. Running away. None shall pass. Just this once, please. That one hoof inside and Gimbal will curse you for 10,000 years. Fine, but you haven't heard the last of this. Oh boy. I feel you, Piggy. I feel you. Is it just a loop from here, or is there more dialogue? I'm too invested. They wouldn't let me pass. Of course not. They didn't before. Why would they now? It. Unfortunate. Bugs, you just went and done and gave up. Giving up, I'm done. No, can't be done. We're not done yet. Oh. It doesn't say anything, it's just there. Where did the ferret go? Not beating the allegations. I'm heading to bed early since I have my final at 4 p.m. Good night, Luna, and I hope you the best for your exam. I know you'll probably do fine, but still, good luck. My eye is itchy. Also, my laundry is done. Let me go grab it real quick. Okay, back. Sorry if you guys hear my dryer going. It's in the same room as me. Where am I going? I'm gonna transport to the Doman Enclave and go out from there. Help, I'm forced to dry. Just what I done. Teleport. What rank? Is that an A? That's an A, right? Shit. I forgot. That's okay. I got this. Yeah. Ow. Help. Accidentally hit the coach by accident. Oops. Wrong button. Ah. Thanks, Bomb. What the hell is 2.55 seconds so long? I don't know. This is gonna be a minute. I swear gravity's never been my friend. I swear gravity hates everyone. Not untrue. Gravity's is no one's friend? Yeah. For real, for real. always wins in the end. Yeah, at least I didn't die. Because that's happened before. Thank you. I'm still sad about the pig mount. Oh, this is where the ferret went. Oh, hey, you made it. Finally. I've only been waiting here forever and a day, but hey, it's not like we've got a potential calamity to worry about or anything. Anyway, I've already taken care of the wards, sealing the tomb's entrance, so you're free to go in and get the box, but whatever you do, don't open it. Ah, and one more thing. I'd wager they told you about the Shikigami, but forgot to mention that the box itself is guarded by one of us. A tough bugger and a half. But you're a pretty tough bugger yourself, eh? You gave Byakko what for, after all. Just don't say I didn't warn you. Swallow's compass. Which one is this one? Does anybody want to join? Let me grab Ryu if Ryu wants.
I already have 4 people in the party.
Wait, it's not a is it a dungeon?
It's a dungeon.
Oh, my bad. Swallow's compass.
On TV yesterday.
Swallow's compass.
I'll swallow your compass.
Hey, yo.
Whoa.
Hey, yo.
Whoa.
Family friendly here.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't know.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just eating somebody's fucking,
Compass.
like, you know, directional tool.
Directional tool.
I need to iron in my diet, you know?
How do you know it's made out of iron? Actually, it shouldn't be made out of iron. The fuck with the magnetic.
What you don't know is that Boog is actually a demagnetizing device. So,
Is that why bugs sometimes get lost?
This is only the second time I've done this one. Well, good luck to both of us.
Same. Only done this one time.
Don't worry,
Really?
I've done this dungeon enough
Yeah.
times for all of us.
Yeah, I've done this a lot. One of the few dungeons, actually. Oh, I'm almost dead, dog.
Wait, is this one with the monkey, or is this... No, this isn't the monkey.
No, this is all.
Okay.
This is. Also, where you get malediction of water. What a funny smell.
That dungeon. I did so many runs for the glam. This one? There's glam.
Like okay glam, in my opinion. Is Bone Wicca. If you want like kind of shamany, witchy outfits,
Oh, the bone... Is this Bone Wicca?
is Bone Wicca.
Oh yeah, it's alright. It's pretty good.
Master glam. Ah.
You can also just get it from your retainers, though.
Yeah, but that's random.
It's random in a dungeon, too.
Yeah, but at least you get Bone Wicca.
Yeah. I guess.
Oh, I'm Mark. My name's not Mark.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Mark.
I did not hit her.
I did not.
I did not hit her.
God, I freaking. That's the only thing that came out of that movie that was actually decent. Just the memes.
I don't know. I think it's a fun movie to watch.
It's
Billy, are you into
entertaining.
torture?
It's you have to approach it with the right mindset. It's like don't go to it thinking it's a good movie. It's like
Oh, I knew it was a horrible movie when I went into it. But it was so goddamn bad that I lost the non-existent brain cells that I have. Like, that just situated, bro.
We got peepers in chat. Peepers in chat. Y'all got caught peeking.
Not me.
Proud of you.
Thanks.
You know what taught you well to not peek on people.
Me, it was me. Please. Damn it!
Who did you benediction?
Me, myself, I think. I thought I clicked target.
I heard
I
it, I was like,
apparently
wait.
did not. My bad. Whoops.
I mean, it's fine. You can get it back.
Let's
This is
get
funny.
extra
I
here.
heard it. I was like, wait, nobody's help bar moved.
I was also like, what for a second? And then I was like, huh, it probably just went on me.
Yeah.
yeah, because you have like a cow skull on your head for this outfit.
Or the casters, yeah.
Oh, I love this part.
Whoa! Fish tank! Oh. I was busy looking at the fish tank.
But we are the fish in the tank.
Yeah, yeah.
Floor is lava.
No, it's water.
No, my name is Patrick.
See ya.
Rusty crab pizza.
Wait, who went flying?
Me,
Andrew.
of course. Don't worry.
I'm not
I
worried about.
dash for this reason.
Do you enjoy your water slide?
Mhm.
So what's the thing called that they
Oh,
have in
fun.
America? It's like a piece of plastic you slide on with a garden hose.
Flip and
Slip
slide.
and
Water.
slide, baby.
Yeah, that one.
Oh yeah, it's like the high heel greaves. That I assume would not look good on Lalafels.
Human Hunter says I don't peek, I get peeked on. What
Oh, I like this boss.
is that?
I think I
What is
have
its
a.
name?
It's that Pokemon that's made of vines.
England.
I think I have a picture that wants me dead. Or really new to this dungeon. Either way, he tried to attempted murder me 3 times.
As one does, obviously. Quality will consume you. Measure one vote first one.
No. Not really. Do I have a choice?
Yeah. We respect your agency and consent.
Who got bigger? Poetics. For what? Just from the chest?
Oh, you know you could probably just kill a boss actually.
Hmm.
Monkey.
I don't know if these guys are just targeting me or they're just acting like trolls. They are placing the most opportune like cheese slices on the underkeep at me repeatedly.
Just take the L die and then watch them do the fight.
Le Monk.
Lemon K.
Monkey. It's in Wukong.
This is your journey to the west.
Not again.
Hey, is that Black Myth Wukong?
Is he here to beat my ass again?
Gee, gosh.
Video game.
Oh no. Getting targeted with everything today. Oh my gosh.
Everybody's getting slapped.
How can he slap?
How can he slap?
So his internet crashed? Oh no.
But he's going too fast. Moving around.
Oh.
Meh.
Hey Sandra, do you have the zoo horde yet? The zoo mount?
Huh?
Do you have a zoo mount already?
No.
I got a zoo horde for my material.
Oh wait,
box.
yes I do. Sorry.
Okay. You how much is it worth? Is it worth nothing? I should give it to one of your good mates or a friend. Or I can, you know, I can actually.
I don't have it.
I can give it to
Slides
Luna.
it.
That works.
Actually, I'll give it to Luna. Luna needs something. This is my please don't hate me for Fennec to kill you gift. With the my one will she might do a rescue. Oh, I need to be in my home world.
Internet provider must have
faith.
known I was about to do steps of faith and save me. What do you
You
mean,
have facts.
Delta?
Facts.
Steps of faith is fun.
That's what you think.
It's an instance too, so it's not that bad.
Yeah. I remember back when it used to be a fucking 8-man duty. And before they nerfed it too.
Oh, with the cannons.
Yeah. You used to have to do the cannons or you don't kill it.
Yep.
Or you won't kill
Yeah,
it in time.
you would lose. Yeah, it was well, it was fun the first time you'd play it, then you'd have to do it again and again.
Yeah.
I remember that too.
Delta
Depends.
says they've never done the instance. Too much trauma from the duty.
Oh, the instance isn't like nothing. It's just
But yeah, this is pretty easy and straightforward.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
you need to post the Soken rendition of this song. Where he
Wait.
himself become
Oh, wait,
the
yeah, no.
automaton.
Oof, the internet's disconnected, but it's super dead. Ooh, no. Oh, no.
Oh no.
What happening?
No.
Oh no.
No.
Why did you play it too? Why did you...
Hi, Adik. Welcome in.
It's super dead. It's not even alive. It's just its last leg.
No new
Hella
questions
dead.
to send. Have gone from just before the MSQ roulette to the middle of 2.55. Maybe I should stop? Only if you want to, Delta. Was it not just the other day you went to Yancha to retrieve the box? But of course, where others would struggle, you thrive.
Venture capital.
Delta should have seen how fast I fucking blasted through MSQ.
Oh, on your ult?
Yeah.
Did you do like in 2 weeks? Technically.
I did it all in like a total of like 4 days.
Should also see
Well,
how
I got-
fast Luna's
I got-
doing MSQ.
Yeah.
And Luna's reading that too.
But here's the thing. You've already gone through the storybook. Luna
Yeah.
hasn't, and she's like feeding through that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Luna's like actually reading everything.
It's actually scary.
Welcome back, Daigi. Did you find the mysterious box of doom or whatever it was you were looking for? Oh, sorry. I'll deafen so you guys can continue talking. You have returned. Kami be praised. I do not think I could endure even a moment's more training. If in doubt, keep going at a pure spite. I'm being held up on my internet. Maybe it's a sign to stop. You are returned, and with a Tamate Bako of Yamatsu, I gather. When I can't do MSQ for hours in one go, I need to break it up into a few hour spurts. Yeah, I feel that. Very good, very good. Of course, there was no need to fear for the well-being of the warrior who faced my brother Byaku and lived. Let us brook no further delay and make ready for the next stage of Soraban's training. Listen well, everyone, for the magics we are about to unleash are ancient and terrifying. It is exceedingly dangerous, especially for Soraban. I wish you would stop saying that. Be at ease, Soraban. Byaku will devote his energies to maintaining the wards on Koryo's prison while we are occupied. Should you be indisposed for a time, we will manage. And I've been secretly practicing my Arcanuma in preparation for a time like this. So don't worry, no matter what happens, we'll be ready. Didn't even realize she changed her fit. After all, we've each got to do our part if we're going to claim the fabulous riches. I mean, if we're going to save the Ruby Sea from certain doom. Her enthusiasm notwithstanding, I expect we will need to turn to you should this training go awry. Take a moment to see to your equipment and let me know when you are ready to begin. I like this picture. We match. Does anyone know what top Tataru is wearing?
Oh, that's
Tire
Idleshire, yeah.
Mm,
casting.
Prospector? Prespector?
This is Tom Gear.
Tataru knows exactly what she's here for. Oh. Home gear.
Yeah, it is. It's from Idleshire. It's the
It's Heaven Ward's.
Preceptor.
Heaven's Ward. Tom Gear.
Shouldn't... Wait. Should have that then, no?
Oh,
Probably.
yes.
I think it's the DPS for magic. I don't know if you have it.
There's a few options for it with different undyeable colors. Undyeable. Maybe that's why I don't have it. Wait, but I
No,
want
the Tome one is dyeable.
Oh.
There's 2 channels on it too. Oh wait, no, it doesn't. Hydurium does, which is the same thing.
I know what you were thinking. Didn't she give Arcanus a go before and get betrayed by her carbuncle? Yes and yes, but that was then and this is now.
Oh yeah, this instance. I forgot about this.
I do not know what to expect, but I trust you will let no harm come to me.
Yeah, I don't remember what this instance is.
Things in
This
order,
is
though,
the
thus begins.
power one.
Ah.
Oh, that's so cute. Now remember, Soroban, once open the box will spew forth smoke. Remain still and let it wash over you. Surrender to the magic and let it transform you into an auspice. And you are certain this will be temporary. As honored as I would be to join your ranks, I fear I am too young to be so old.
I feel you, Soroban. I feel you.
Yeah, I understand the feeling. Sometimes my knees hurt too.
Come, you lot, let us retreat to a safer distance. My feet were clipping through this platform.
It's a classic Final Fantasy 14.
Fatigue, thank you so much for the alert. Huh. It's a fake. I knew it. Gosh, what a waste of time. There had better be some treasure or something interesting inside. Foolish urchin! Oh my god. Nope, the internet is super fucking dead. Oh, guess that's a sign to stop MSQ for today, Delta. Ugh, was that really necessary? You couldn't just ask me to move nicely? What? What's that look for? Is there something on my face?
It's
No, my face, my beautiful face. It feels like algoat leather left in the sun. Oh no. Get a hold of yourself, child. You have been aged, nothing more. Be grateful you were not exposed longer, or you would have surely died. Tataru old. Yeah. I may as well be dead already. I can't bear to go on like this.
Yeah.
damn. That really people though. I'm not.
Tataro's ageist as heck. Oh no.
There's like I'm not beautiful anymore. Kill me.
Did I not tell you before that the magic is fleeting? You need only endure it for a moment. All will be as it was. So preoccupied with the urchin I have been that I completely forgot about Soroban. I hope he has not been overexposed to the magic. If he has been aged to excess, his Aramitama may already be... Well, that answers that. On your guard. I'm afraid he needs to kill us all. He bathed in the Tamate Bako's magic for far longer than the urchin, and so I expect he will not return to normal so quickly. In fact, I dare say he will retain this form long enough to destroy the temple if we do not subdue him. Shazam! Well, with me, Thargi, urchin, well, nothing bad.
Hey, Bugs, what do you think is a sane number to collect?
Tara, old boss that makes you old. Tatara is adorable. Tatara is adorable. She's great. I love her. Desertion is punishable. What did she say? I didn't see the rest of it. And she's coming back. Help! Is what Tataru says. Tataru! Tara summoned her carbuncle again and it immediately ran out. My head hit this pillow and a wave of exhaustion hit me. You know, understandable. That happened to me yesterday. I don't remember the Four Lords that well. I only know the number of important characters and vaguely what they did. Well, we've met 3 now, right? What happened? Why do you all look so exhausted? Oh, my dear Sorbonne, I knew you had potential, but it would seem I grossly underestimated your capacity for chaos. In any case, despite this unexpected turn of events, I should like to declare this training session a success. Let us take a moment to collect ourselves. Found it, betrayed by my own carbuncle yet again. That was my meds timer. Hang on. Take my meds. Okay. Meds taken. I'm not quite sure what happened, but I feel so very, very tired. Soroban, was it? He surpassed all expectations, to your temporary dismay, perhaps, but to our ultimate benefit, I should think. Though regardless of what Genbu may have told you, if you had failed to subdue him, I would have intervened. The wards would have held long enough, I am sure. Well, number 1 is Byaku. Number 2 is Qitian Dasheng here. And then there's Genbu. 3. You dare chance to meet. No new dialogue here. Nui has no new dialogue. That Kojin's something else, but he's still no auspice. At least not yet, but if he was, I might be in trouble. Yaku and Kuyanku are 2 of the important characters. The other guys aren't important. They're still... He's still one of the 4 lords, no? Truth be told, or did they mean he was an auspice guarding the thing? I can't keep track of the story. Truth be told, this comes as a relief. Though Soroban's present strength pales in comparison to that of Byaku's and myself, we now know for certain that his potential is extraordinary. I struggle to believe I could ever wield such power. All those who are strong were once weak, Soroban. I am no exception until I met Tenzin. I was no more than the floundering turtle you see before you. You never did tell us how you fell in with him. Ah, well, if you wish to know the details. Long, long ago, when I had lived 100 or so years and had only just begun to become something more, I received my first vision. A terrible calamity, one that would claim the lives of countless innocents, was imminent. But what was a little turtle to do? For while I had seen the future with crystal clarity, I was powerless to stop it. I could but look on, helpless, as cities burned and men died. So it was for centuries, until one day. After 500 years, I had grown stronger, more reckless. I believed I could make a difference, so when I foresaw a landslide that would bury a nearby village, I ventured forth to warn the people. Alas, while they were quick to discern I was no common animal, they could make no sense of my panicked flailings. To them I was a queer dancing turtle, a source of considerable amusement. For I knew not the words of men, and so my warnings fell on deaf ears. It would be no different. Yet again, they would die. The people turned and walked away, bored with the fleeting amusement. With a heart fit to burst, with sorrow and despair, I made to quit the village. Just then, I heard a voice kind and gentle. Little one, you look troubled. Tell me what burdens you so. Though I knew he was addressing me, I doubted he would understand. Still, I told him of my vision, of the landslide I knew would bury the village and everyone in it, in my vain attempts to warn them. Your kindness is only surpassed by your bravery, little one. Fear not, I, Tenzin, and my comrade Byakko shall act in your stead. As Tenzin drew his sword, a great white tiger emerged from the wilds. Shall we give them a show? He whispered to the beast, which inclined its massive head ever so slightly in response. We then ran into the center of the village and began to fight as if they were bitter enemies intent on killing one another. Blade and fang flashing, too fast for the eye to follow. Two broke apart for an instant. Tenzin bellowed, "Hearken to me! This white demon thirsts for blood of man! If you value your lives, flee this place. Seek shelter in the next village." Needless to say, the bewildered villagers gathered up whatever was at hand and ran screaming, too terrified to even look back. As the three of us watched them go, I heard the white demon mutter, "You know full well I have not once tasted man-flesh." The village was later destroyed in a landslide, as I had foreseen, but for the first time I had managed to make a difference. So what, pray tell, makes the turtle gay? Thereafter, we became traveling companions and close friends. I shared with them my visions, and together we labored to save those that we could. On the eve of what may perhaps be the greatest calamity I have ever foreseen, I feel Tenzin's absence keenly. Nevertheless, we must carry on. You may not have him, but you've got Thargi, and you know she's no slouch. Oh, indeed I do, and for this blessing we are grateful beyond measure. Right then. Sorbonne, we must resume your training at once, ere we forget the lessons of your time as an auspice. Yes, of course. Getting back to it, in that case, I should return to the mountain of paperwork in Kugane I've been doing my best to ignore. Oh, and Sorbonne, I left the takoyaki with Kamaitachi for safekeeping. You're not to get any until you've earned it. When shall we call upon you, Thargi? When next we shall call upon you, Thargi, I expect it will be to deal with one of my comrades. Shirk not your own training, for it will not be easy. Under these circumstances, I do not think I will have time to return to Tamamizu for even a short spell. You'd be so kind as to inform the elder. When the time comes, I will send for you, Thargi. Be ready for whatever lies ahead. Huff, huff. I'm not going anywhere. I promise. Oh my god. Madrius, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Sorry if I'm... Oh, sorry. Misread? Misread raid. The cool cat, Hello, hello. Sorry if I say your name wrong. Please let me know if how to pronounce it if I said it wrong. But welcome in, raiders. Hello, hello. My name is Sandra. Welcome to our little corner cafe. You guys were also last doing Final Fantasy XIV. How was stream? What were you doing? I think you said it fine. Okay. Madrius. Medrius? Anyways, I am a variety streamer whose main game is Final Fantasy XIV. Other variety games that we have in our rotation are Coral Island, Coffee Talk Episode 2, Stardew Valley, a little to the left. Anything else? Not right now. His full name is Madrius the Professional. I see, I see. Welcome in, though. Hello, hello. Did some ultimate rating. Rusty after a break. Ooh, what ulti? Fun stuff. Oh, Yuka. Nice. We also have content in correlation to Coils of Bahamut. I'm currently doing Coils of Bahamut, Synced Mine, so minimum eye level, no echo, and Blind with a static group that I have going. We are currently in T11. No, not T11, T12. Yeah, we are set to clear T12 tomorrow, actually, tomorrow. And then we'll be moving on to T13. Super excited about that. And young, hope you've been enjoying Final Fantasy XIV. Ruza. Raccoon, thank you so much. I have been enjoying Final Fantasy XIV. For those of you who are new, I am in, I had just gotten to Shadowbringers. This is the first quest of Shadowbringers up here. We didn't even grab it. And we are currently on a break from MSQ. I only do MSQ on Mondays here. But we're on a break so that I can finish some side content that I haven't gotten around to. So that includes the Four Lords quest, as well as Alliance raid. So yeah. And then we have to think about doing Omega normals before I probably move on with MSQ, just because I prefer to do things in relative order. Oh, showing Alliance, right? I see. P13 is a wild ride, you know? Probably. Coils are interesting times. Good luck. Coils are a fun time. I enjoy it. As scuffed as it can be, because it's ARR shit, like, it's fun. But I also just enjoy the group that I am raiding with. Very nice to do the side stuff in order, I agree. Much to the chagrin of my community, who would really like me to do MSQ. I'm always delaying MSQ. Oh, hello there. Remember me? I was the fellow tasked with guarding the Tamate Bako of Geomancy. I hope you understand that I had no choice but to put you to the proof. What kind of guardian would I be if I let you have it without a fight, eh? Still, I didn't think you lot would use it like that. I mean, yeah. They know better than to ask now, I think. Because the more they ask, the more I just delay it by doing more side content. I'm also in the middle of grinding out triple triad cards for the mount, so there's a lot involved. Side stuff in order, definitely. Ayo. I'm glad you guys understand. Crunch, 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 crunch. Babakami, it's been too long since I've had quality takoyaki. Oh no! Oh bugger, the urchin girl wanted me to give it to Sorabon. The stupid ferret. Sander is great at MSQ, 5 quests in 4 hours. Yeah, that was a very proud record of mine to drag it out as much as possible. Like, to be quite the yapper. To be fair, I've seen some people do like 1 quest in 5 hours. You know, sounds like my kind of people. How well does your voice handle reading out the dialogue? I did AR to Endwalker MSQ on stream. My voice was struggling often. Matrix, when I was first streaming and, first started playing this game years back, I had quite the hard time. My voice went in and out very often, but part of my main day job as a teacher, I talk, right? So it's gotten better since I started restreaming about, I think like 8 months ago now. We had a break for about 2-ish years and I just came back to the game and restarted on a new character. I was previously about to finish Heavensward on my first character, but a lot of different things changed. The friends I was playing with before are no longer playing for the most part. Some of them still are. Some of them are still here with me. But yeah, it just didn't feel right to play that character, and I kind of forgot like everything that happened in my break. So we kind of just restarted our adventure and we're going through things slowly because I don't really feel the need to rush through content per se. Not that it doesn't take a toll on my voice when I have like a heavier teaching load during the week. I definitely feel it during MSQ. You just gotta keep up with healthy habits for your vocal cords and your throat in general. Lots of water, lots of hydration. A lot of honey lemon tea for me. And hydrate, I will. Thank you, thank you. Also, Barbudo Jurgen, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy your stay. Greetings from S Pain. I'm a new Final Fantasy XIV player. Welcome, welcome to the community. I have a bad PC with the 1050 GTX, but I can play the game in 50 to 60 FPS because the benchmark marks me at 6,700 points, which is fairly high. Is good. I am unfortunately not one to ask in terms of specs, but I would think good enough. No. I run the game on a laptop and I stream from a laptop. I would say it shouldn't be too terribly taxing, but each device has its own separate issues. Yeah, I would say like a lot of the things you may have to lower a lot of graphic settings in game, but you should be able to run it. Rooster Raccoon, thank you so much for the follow, as well as Lemits. Medrius, thank you so much for the follow as well. Let's hit that goal. Wait, did you guys hit? I can't see from OBS anytime that it gets hit. And it takes a minute for OBS to update. 530. Thank you. Thank you, guys. what? Let me also give Matrius a follow. Thank you for helping us reach our goal. Oh, we crushed it. Thank you. Just crush it into oblivion. Game is actually better optimized for lower spec systems than higher. Yeah, oddly enough, I would say. So all graphics should be on low if you are using the 1050. I think the part that will be more taxing will be main cities because of the amount of players load. You can change that though. Oh god, I don't remember where it is, but you can definitely change how many players are loading on your display system. It barely helps, to be honest. I would think like if you're actually suffering, it would help though. No? Where is it? I swear there was a function for it. I know you can make players near your objective not load, but that's all I know you can do. The most taxing thing is some players' houses. I have horrible combo of lights and foliage. Oh no. Because they get a lot of lag if you're on a high populated server, and I was getting lag and crashes on the higher crystal DCs when everyone was logging in for MSQ and raids on launch weeks of patches. Yeah, but I feel like that's also just a normal launch week thing. Everyone just lagging into oblivion. Continuing on. A pleasure, Daiki. Did you have the chance to visit with Soroban? How fares he with his training? Extraordinary. He has always been diligent and hardworking, but even so, I think he is blessed with such incredible potential. I cannot help but wonder who else among us might be possessed of similar abilities. Yet I understand his trepidation. With great power comes great responsibility, as is often said. We may need to keep a closer eye on him to ensure he does not succumb to fear and attempt to flee his training. Hello, Thunderbolt. Welcome in. Good morning. Courtesan time. Super potion, super ether. Take the ether. It's probably better to DC hop to Dynamis during that time. Honestly, yeah. The Firebird down below. Bunchin holds in his hand yet another missive addressed to you. Edge, good night, Bugs. Thank you for the help. How kind of you to pay us a visit, Daiki. Now I need not summon you. But a moment ago, a certain surly cat returned with another missive addressed to you. See for yourself. Good night, Bugs.
Good night.
Dang. You sound so tired.
I am.
Go eat. Bye-bye. Brave adventurer who stood fast and quelled the raging Aramitama of my comrade Byakko. Time has come for you to return to Reisen Temple. Presume the auspices of Hell's Lid have need of you once more. If so, give my regards to them and dear Soroban. Literally come here and then have to go back. Were these spread out over patches or what? I believe so. Would kind of make sense. Headed for the temple or just taking in the wonderful smoky air? The temple. Henry, do you have any new questions? No. Any new dialogue? Hey, that business with the takoyaki, let's keep it between you and me, alright? What the urchin doesn't know can't hurt me. No new dialogue from Nui. None from the fox. None from the dog. What the fuck was that? You returned then. Good, Genbo is looking for you. Wouldn't do for a guardian stuck on a mountain top to lose his touch, am I right? So every now and then I'd come down to visit Byako and goad him into a sparring match. I tell you, they're not called the Four Lords for nothing. Even when I gave it my best shot, he won easily. He won. Easily. And you know what makes it worse? I know he was going easy on me. Well met, Thaigi, well met. But wait, where's the little urchin girl of whom I've grown so fond? It would be remiss of us to proceed without her, would it not? Why not summon her with that trinket of yours, your link pearl? Hello? Saiki, is that you? Huh? Right now? Well, very well, if you insist. What wondrous things these link pearls. Now then, let us wait until your friend arrives. Thaigi, Genbu. How good of you to join us, little urchin girl. You know, there is such a thing as running a joke into the ground. It pleases me to inform you that thanks to your assistance with his training, Soroban's strength has grown by leaps and bounds. Ere long, we may count him among our most formidable warriors. Out of curiosity, where is Soroban anyway? Engrossed in a very special exercise, I'm afraid. Trust me when I say he would not want you to see him in his current state. Working up a sweat, no doubt. Glad to hear it. But I called you here not to discuss our Kojin friend. The wards have grown weaker, presaging Koryu's inevitable escape. Before he breaks free, the Four Lords must marshal their strength. And so, Thaigi, I must entreat you to quell the raging Arami-tama of a dear comrade once more. A fight, is it? That's where a warrior of light shines. Who's her opponent this time? See for yourself. She should be joining us shortly. Phoenix. It has been too long, elder brother. Several hundred years by my reckoning. Am I to assume you have kept your silent vigil all this time, Suzaku? Let us not speak of such things. You bade me come hither for another purpose. That I did. Koryo's wards grow weaker by the day, and the calamity he would visit upon us draws nigh. The four lords must join their strength together once more. And to that end, this warrior would unburden my tortured soul. Just so. Hers is a power far surpassing that of mortal man. She is heir to the legacy of Tenzin. Brother, how dare you compare this creature to that shining paragon of virtue, of kindness? You sully his memory. And you dare think yourself his equal? His better? Then I will put you to the proof. And when you fall, it will be a fate most deserved. Turn back if you would not have it be so, or join me in misery. Compared to Byakko, she seems much more angry. The Aramitama feeds upon her grief and feels her rage. She yet mourns a love lost, but it is not my place to speak. Go to her, brave warrior, and learn the truth of her heart. Be careful, Thaige. I don't think she's going to go quietly. Forgive her, my friend. She knows not what she says. Our dear sister, Suzaku, has returned. I pray she will hear reason this time. Dialogue there. Gosh, she's pretty. Listen here, you. I know you've got to quell her Aramitama and all that, but be sure to do it gently. You hear? Wouldn't do for a guardian stuck on him. That's not new either. You crave battle then, even it brings you your death. Out of duty, you pit yourself against enemies even stronger. Without hesitation, without fear, you muster your courage and... No, you are not even a pale shadow of his glory. There was but one man fit to wear the mantle of hero, and he has long since passed from this world. If so, then the Ruby Sea will be consumed by Koryo's fiery judgment, and we, her sworn protectors, will have failed in our duty. Is Tenzin's memory so sacred that you would doom this land out of spite? Oh, Byakko, do you not see? Before I called you brother, I was but a bird who loved a man. Perhaps that was all I ever meant to, perhaps that was all I was ever meant to be. For I can brook no replacement at my side or in my heart. Not so easily as you. Have you forgotten his final moments? How he fought and died to defeat Koryo? How he sacrificed himself before our very eyes? How dare you ask me that? Every detail is forever seared in my mind's eye. A blackened scar upon my soul. How could I possibly forget? Nor should you. Nor would I forget every day we spent together on the road. But to exalt the past over the present, to live life in mourning and never move on, is to dishonor his memory. How dare you speak to me of dishonor? You who have opened our home to this pretender. I see her plainly, how she has wormed her way into your hearts, mimicking Tenzin's manner, cloaking herself in his scent, seeking to supplant Tenzin into our minds. Listen to yourself, my sister. The Aramitama has driven you to see Oni in shadows. Let it be quelled before your soul is lost forever. Only to Tenzin will I entrust my soul. Only his love will I accept. Let me help you. You have nothing to fear from me. You have nothing to fear from me. He said, oh, Tenzin, very well, but I will brook no delay. I will await you in the depths, in my place of mourning, and when it is ended, I shall mourn you too. Forgive her, Thargi. She is yet consumed by her failure to save Tenzin all those years ago. Her regret is a festering wound. Love she bore him gave her strength once. Alas, through it the Aramitama has found purchase in her soul. It feeds on her grief and despair. It is plain that your presence troubles her as well. He senses your blessing, and it reminds her of him. There were moments when she looked on you with fire in her eyes. When she gives herself to the Aramitama, she may surrender to her delusions as well. If so, do not be alarmed by what she says. Stand fast and free her from her torment. Be warned, she commands many powers, including the ability to manipulate geomantic currents. Only by remaining observant will you survive. Being observant? Not my forte. Not my forte. Let's double check all the dialogue. It's the same. This is a fun one. This is the one that Ryu wanted to heal for. Wouldn't do for a guardian stuck on a... That's not different either. Remember, do not lose sight of your surroundings when you face Suzaku. If you would overcome the trial she set before you, you must remain observant. Forgive her, my friend. She knows not what she says. Be careful, Thargi. I don't think she's going to go quietly. Okay. Is there anyone who would like to join? Rio, did you want to come along for Hell's Care?
Yeah, I'll be there. I just had to transfer some stuff to Cat.
Okay. Is Wolf still around?
No idea.
Are we doing the sync or unsynced?
Thanks, probably. We'll try. We'll try to do it synced.
Ah.
I hate that the friends list doesn't automatically update every single time you freaking refresh one name. Don't like if that's coming here. Oh, it's supposed to be. Oh no. Why is it not working? It was very much. I wonder if I accidentally disabled it. You know what? Well, I'm waiting on people. Let me check.
I am right now queuing in. I'm
Okay.
queued in. I'm in.
Okay.
Ah.
Isn't the Stream Elements chatbot a bit forked nowadays? You know what? I'm not sure. It has been kind of iffy lately, but I'm not... I never noticed anything up with it until now. Sanic is in my friends list too. Sanic lurks in a lot of places. Oh. Unlurk is activated. That's weird. Wait! It worked! Oh, I think because of your comma, Adik. It read the comma as part of the command. Yeah, there we go. I'm lurking, yeah. Thank you for the lurk then, Dovin. You're probably right about the comma. Yeah. Okay. I don't know how well this is gonna work. Should I? We'll see how long Q is, and then if it's long enough, I may try putting up a PF. Hell's Kier. Is it a dungeon? No, it's a trial. Here's selection. Ryu. Ryu. I'm trusting you, Ryu.
What?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
See?
Uh-huh.
What's that?
Uh-huh.
What?
What?
I don't know what you mean. What?
Uh-huh. I'm trusting you as the co-heal to not ruin my first experience in this place by dragging me down somehow.
No, I wouldn't. I swear on my
I've
abilities.
seen you try to do it before.
I swear on my abilities as a healer. I won't do it to a fellow healer.
Uh-huh.
What does that mean? Damn, why did no one trust me as a healer?
Because you don't
about
normally heal, Ryu.
And
Uh-huh.
maybe I want to spice up my life a bit as a shield healer.
Is your co-healer a shield healer or a raw healer?
shield,
A shield. He's playing Sage. The trust is high in here.
Yeah, the trust is
You
high.
don't know my team. You don't know my team. I don't trust anyone with anything.
Oh, you don't trust Bugs? Damn. You trust
Books
Cam?
has definitely dragged me down a few times.
Yeah. It sounds like Bugs. What about Cam? You trust Cam, right?
That yes, because Cam's scared of me.
How about Delta? Do you trust Delta?
Yes,
No.
I do. Delta used to be my healer. When I
You
first
trust
started the
Millie.
game. Do I trust Millie? Yeah, Millie's always helped me out.
So how can you not trust me?
It's
Because
just
you
you.
will troll on a daily basis.
It's just you.
What do you mean?
Hi, Owie.
Yeah,
Hi, Sandra. What are you guys up to?
We're queuing for Hell's
Zaku.
Cure.
Oh boy. Unreal. Wait.
No,
Unreal
Sync.
Oh yes,
tournament.
Normal
Unreal.
sync.
Let Sandra's level 7.
Owie, would you trust Ryu as your co-heal to not rescue you into oblivion? See? See? No one
Sorry,
trusts you.
Ryu.
Would you rather, Allie, would you rather trust me or Cab?
Cav.
What the fuck?
And there's
This is slander.
literal
This is
evidence of
slander,
Cav
bro.
doing the exact thing too.
This is
See,
straight
'cause
slander.
here's the thing. I'm sorry, Ryu, but here's the thing. Cav will test me once, and if I cry, it's never again. But you will test me once, and if I cry, you'll do it again to watch me cry.
Why? It's FF14.
In FF14.
I mean, like, that's the thing. That's the thing. It's not. It hasn't happened yet.
Why does everyone think I'm like some horrible?
I don't
'Cause you
think you're a
flipped-
bad healer. Look, I don't think you're a
flipped
bad
into our
healer.
party on Shinryu and killed all of
Yeah,
us.
I don't think you'd be a terrible healer. I just don't
want
trust
to
you
know.
not to unintentionally troll.
It's a it's
Or even
it's a trust factor here.
intentionally.
It's a trust factor here.
Just because I have chaotic energy does not mean anything.
Uh-huh.
Ryu, do you
I want
remember
you to
when we were
know.
tanking together?
Yeah, and you were the best tank ever.
Okay, but we were trying to kill each other.
Yeah, and it was fun. It was.
Why? I don't.
I want you to know. I was saying we were trying to kill each other as
I'd offer to tank this,
tanks
but I haven't tanked
was
a raid in a
one,
while.
because we both
doesn't
popped,
matter
I
to
think we
me.
both popped
It really
invuln.
doesn't
So it
matter
wouldn't
to me.
really matter.
If you
And
want
then
to
I
join,
was
feel
just
free to do
playing with
so.
Aoi, just like poking at her with the AoE tank buster, which I haven't fully committed. Which, to tell you the truth, I haven't even killed you in that fight.
I only tried to
Oh.
kill you. It didn't actually
know.
kill you.
I was trying to put the fear of Zaraja in you, you know?
Yes, and see, this is why I say
Maybe I should be the
What
second
data
healer.
center is Kraken? On Dynamis. It's on NA.
I can't. I don't trust you to heal with
I'm
me.
already in queue with you. I'm one
Why?
of the 2 DPS. Okay. Cool.
But here's the thing, right? The only time I troll is when I know it's for a
Wait, who's
training
the other
purpose. Like
DPS?
if we're like progging, I would joke around once
Training is
every like
trolling.
20 pull. But I mean,
Your
like,
Honor,
if,
I think we have a verdict here.
Your Honor?
Honor?
Nuh-uh.
Your
Y-
Honor,
you're
nuh-uh,
Nuh-uh.
nuh-uh.
the jury has come to a conclusion. Yeah, huh.
Delvin,
Nuh-uh.
thank you so much
Yeah,
for the
the
follow.
verdict is
Welcome
yeah.
and hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, did Wolf queue in quietly by himself?
Man, this is a very long. Like,
Well, it's because they're on Kraken.
oh yeah, true, Kraken. But you would
Dynamis
think there would
queues.
be more. Oh, actually.
Oh, I want to play tank
do
now
have
for
a
some
mature-
reason, but I'm just gonna play whatever
Yeah,
I
look,
started.
here are the
as.
Someone
5
called-
people.
Go
It's
play
our
tank.
party.
No,
I
I
just
can't.
like-
Requeue. We'll have to requeue.
and the queue is totally long. I like how someone in
Moving over right now.
Say
Okay.
chat said the hero group is deep. Then you have Alvin and the Chickmunk, lol, missing cough cough Ryu. Just because
Hang
I'm
on,
wearing
if
my
you're coming over, then I'm just
Mika
gonna
outfit, doesn't mean
withdraw
anything.
and we'll wait. Hang on, we have
I
some people
see.
coming, so I will just withdraw and maybe we think about PF.
That means I can play a tank then.
The only thing is, right,
Yeah, you can. Hang on, let me just invite
is I
everyone.
need
wanna
to
play
get
Dark
another fragmented copper so I can get the fork
Figmental?
and knife. Yeah, the figmental copper, so I can get the sage weapons, which is
I want
very
the sage
like,
one too. It's so
yeah,
funny.
It's a bunch of like utensils, and I think it's hilarious just chasing someone down as a chipmunk with utensils behind them, just like running you down, trying to eat you.
I need them because I have to cut off aura tails of people.
Mm,
And it's even funnier because I'm like raw almost max height. So I'm just like a massive looking like chipmunk running you down. Oh, how was the hangout, Alex? Fun.
All I can offer is to DPS. I'm an okay tank and a terrible healer. You're welcome to join if you want, Dark.
It was good. I can send you pictures. We went to go eat Nagoya food.
Ooh.
Nagoya?
What's like the place? Is what's
Place like the perfect.
what's Nagoya's special food?
Tebasaki. Chicken wings.
Ah,
Ooh.
Oh wait, I should just send them to my Discord, but you're all here. You can see them. Here.
those are wings.
Yeah.
What were
The
they
last
eating?
or
Like,
the
were
first
they?
picture is the really spicy ones.
So the super stacked ones, spicy ones. Okay. Yeah, it looks
They're
like you
just
have.
they're just really peppery. That's it.
Let's have like noodles with soya, with bean sprouts. Looks like
Oh, I love
pork.
bean sprouts. Bean sprouts.
You got some korokke too, and then fried fish.
Yeah, you just eat the fish as is.
Mackerel, but fried anchovies or something, or like what kind of fried fish?
I don't know if they're anchovies, but yeah, something similar.
Oh yeah, when Luna logs on tomorrow, I'm gonna give Luna the what I haven't need. I got it from like one of the material boxes. I'm like, okay, cool.
Mm.
Andrew already has it, so I was like, okay, cool. Give it to another new kid player. Millie doesn't need it. Millie,
Of course not. Of course I don't need it, even though I
Yeah,
don't
Millie-
have it.
Millie, you've been playing longer than Luna.
So is Sandra.
Yeah, but Sandra's been my friend longer than you have, Millie. I gotta put like the tier list. I gotta put like friends to baby.
I understand,
out.
but it's way weird. It's a weird criteria for grading something, but I understand.
Because, you know, if you've been a longer friend with me, I would usually give you things. If you're also like a sprout, which, you know, Sandra is in both categories,
I'm just not good enough. I understand.
it's okay, Millie.
I understand.
It's okay. You benefit off of, like, the minions from this chest, right?
No.
Oh, well, that sucks. Now to steer into Millie's, mounts.
This new mountain's ugly anyway. I don't actually want it.
Yeah, no, it's enough.
Wait, what does it look like?
It's like
It's
an
the
ugly
zoo.
bird that looks like it's drunk.
It's the zoo bird. It's the long neck bird.
Oh, how cute.
Okay.
Millie has 48 mounts. Yeah.
Okay, I don't know how long I was muted for, but I was muted.
Oh,
I turned off
Were you
my
talking
mic
to us?
somehow. I think I accidentally hit my yes, I was talking to you guys. I was also
oh
talking
my
to
gosh,
stream,
because I
but
saw you mute and
but
I
I
was just like, oh, she must be talking to stream or something
No, no,
like
no.
that.
I completely turned off my mic somehow.
Oh my
Nice.
god.
I don't even know
Whoops.
what the last thing
Whoops.
chat heard was.
Whoops.
Whoopsie poopsie.
Transfer done. The name is Myaston, dear. Okay. If anyone else wants to join, feel free to do so. I don't care how long it's been since you've played a class. We can make Ryu adjust if we need to.
Oh.
Oh, I just jerked my neck too hard. I can adjust in any role.
Exactly.
That's what happens when you're a multi-class.
Let's see. Okay, 2 healers, 2 tanks, 3 DPS. We got this. We need 1 DPS. Is there anyone else? Death won't save you. Sandra will just keep bringing you back. True. True. Very, very true. I can hop on. Sure, Sob. Welcome in.
I'm not gonna volunteer because I'm supposed to be taking a shower and going to bed.
Go take a shower and go to bed. Why are you here right now then?
Because
supposed-
everyone
what?
else was here.
Weren't you also supposed to stream or something today? Or did you cancel that too?
I'm tired. I've had 1 hour of sleep, Ryu. You think I'm gonna be able to make it?
No, not
Haven't
really.
you delayed
wait.
slash
Wait.
canceled stream the past, oh, I don't know,
2 days.
2 days?
Started today.
Only yesterday.
Well, you're canceling today, right?
I can get on right now if I want.
Are
but
you going
I'm gonna fall
to?
asleep. Do I want to
Go
fall
home.
asleep on stream? Does that seem like the most responsible thing to do?
Definitely not. Don't do
Allie,
that.
You're not
That's
responsible.
like my
you gotta
worst
get 1 hour
nightmare.
sleep.
Jeez, like I wonder who would ever
Oh,
fall asleep on stream.
Wow, shots fired. Damn. The moment you don't need cab, you just shoot shots at them. I just yeah. Just the
Literally
I
my
say this,
worst
but
nightmare.
I've nearly fallen asleep on stream before, so
Ow!
exhaustion.
Wait, didn't Luna wake you up?
Huh?
Did Luna wake you up?
Today?
That would
Yeah.
imply that I went to bed.
Oh,
Oh
my
my
god.
No, I'm pretty sure Aoi was up the whole time because
No,
Aoi was in that
stop.
voice call when I went to sleep and when I woke up. So
Can we smite Aoi? Sleep. I thought Cab was bad. I always, just like, owner like pet. Both awful at sleep.
Like owner, like
Wait,
pet.
what?
Two peas in a pod. Yep.
One just doesn't want to go to sleep, and one just doesn't get enough.
Cut out at the end.
It's like, how convenient.
One that
Welcome
gets
back.
Well, thank
Welcome
you,
back.
thank you.
Who is
What I
it?
say, one
Oh.
person that just doesn't go to sleep, and one person that just doesn't get enough sleep. And we know both which one's which. So
Nice.
nice.
What?
Who's Dovin?
Dovin is
Oh.
Dovin in chat.
Oh, it's Dovin. I don't know Dovin. I just see Dovin. I thought it was like the guy who called me like a horrifying monster because I'm wearing a beady-eyed monster.
No, you're a
costume.
goblin, is what you are.
No. I'm not wearing a goblin outfit. I'm
Yeah,
wearing.
just
I'm
more to being
wearing-
a goblin than just looking.
I'm wearing a cute mascot outfit of a horrifying animatronic-looking monster.
Are you Five Nights at Freddy's? Is that what you are?
Might as well be when I get those weapons.
I'm not
I'm
Oh,
using your
no.
VC. Oh, we're
Oh, no, I'm
currently using
DMV
someone else's
picture.
VC
Oh,
right
no.
now. And it's
Gross.
locked.
DMV picture.
Ryu? I'm trusting
Huh?
you.
Who's maintaining? Oh, you are.
I don't know. I don't really want to.
Wolf
but-
can maintain.
Oh yeah, I'm just gonna have my thing on. It's a paladin, it'll be fine.
Also, I love my D&D photo with my chipmunk outfit. It makes me more horrifying to look at.
What the f-
Like, look at this. Oh no. Yeah, that's not really horrifying.
Forgot to update my picture.
It's my first rate. Shut up, Wolf.
First time? Yeah.
First time. Yeah.
We'll just do this, let's hope I can crit. Let me see my chances of critting. So I haven't crit yet.
Okay, apparently I'm main tank according to Wolf.
There you go. Okay.
Good luck, all of you.
Tenzin,
Oh wait,
Tenzin,
I
his
gotta
eye.
pump my cardio.
sheathe your sword, I beg of you.
I gave Wolfen a very big shield thinking they would maintain.
You gave me the strength to rise from the ashes.
Wolf, you can handle the ads. And well, you
Yeah,
guys know the duo.
they're triggered.
Those who know.
No.
Oh no. No. Here you go, bud. Here's the box. Yeah, that's not even possible. That's okay. Oh, why do we...
Excuse me.
My favorite part.
Yep, my favorite part too.
I could not bear to lose you
Sorry, Millie.
again.
Sorry, Millie. You, me, let's swap.
Oh
okay.
my god. Stop!
No, not too late. No, let's swap every time it changes. No, swap. No, swap again.
Oh, alright. We're not swapping that
Yeah,
time.
yeah, I didn't know if we had enough time for that. Now we swap for this one, yeah, or you stick with budget. Oh, hey! It's okay, he's after getting a little bit. It's okay. We just had to get a little bit, you know?
Trust in me, my love. I will protect you, I promise! Please,
Okay.
my love. If only you would listen.
Probably not the same mechanism.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm gonna counter troll you if you try anything funny.
Why do you
I
do
love the
this?
song.
Yeah, song's pretty good.
Oh, it's so good.
All I ever wanted was for you and I to...
I actually like the pulse variant of this.
Hearken to my melody.
It would be cool if there was like a 1 in like 1,000 chance of the pulse variant of the song played
Oh,
for the
dude,
boss.
it would be cool.
That would be so cool.
Yeah, it'd be even more cool if the original version.
All I ever wanted was for you and I to...
Yeah, the extreme version of this is really fun too. Oh, nice crit. That's a quick shield right there. 80 quick shield.
Tenton, please! You never did make it easy, did you? We will wake you from this madness.
Ah, it's a good song.
Hearken to my melody.
Oh, what a weird order it's in.
us, then I'm glad. It is you.
You know, I'll be here. Oh, Sandra would get launched. Oh my god! Good one, guys. Good one. Good game. Good game.
Ouch, my face.
See, you could have trusted me, Sandra.
I just, you know, to make sure that I was safe, I stayed with you the whole entire time.
Yeah, but the thing is, I'm not gonna
Can't
like,
rescue me if I'm 2 steps away.
Technically, yeah, I still can.
You
I can just jump
could.
into the hole and then just pull you in with me.
Unless the scales have fallen from my eyes.
I'm sorry, Millie, but someone had to die.
Bob, thank you so much for the follow. We'll come in. Hope you enjoy
I
your
only
stay.
main tanked the whole time for the party. You know.
Sorry, it's the Suzaku tax. There's no taxation without equal.
How long have I been blinded by this dream, this never-ending nightmare, unable to escape the memory of my beloved? I owe you an apology, brave warrior, as well as my life. In spite of the crude and disrespectful way I treated you, you nevertheless risked your life to free my heart from the terrible delusion which threatened to consume my soul. For the first time in centuries, I can reflect on my time with the man I so deeply loved without being driven to tears. Also, thank you to everyone who helped. Thank you, thank you. I was born into this world long, long ago, blessed with crimson plumage that shone like blazing fire in the sun. My form was likened to that of the firebird of legend, a being said to have the power to confer immortality upon mortal men. Thus was I pursued endlessly by those who yearned to conquer death. To them, to all mankind, I was no more than a means to an end. But Tenzin did not look upon me so. To him, I was so much more, and he would become everything to me. Together we traveled, we 4 lords and the samurai. As comrades in arms, we journeyed the realm, feared at first by many of our nature. For our nature. But Tenzin, dear Tenzin, would not close his heart to the people's plight. Not once did he hesitate to proffer a helping hand, and one by one he won over those who once cursed and condemned us. Be there Oni in the east to slay, or revenants in the west to exercise. Without hesitation he would bid us rise to the challenge, and leave grateful men and women to spread word of our kindness. Word which one day reached the ears of a king. 'Twas by the king's order that we battled the mad auspice Koryu. Despite the many deeds to our credit, we 4 had only lived some few centuries and were no match for our foe. Back to the side quest grind. Just ask if you need more people for a raid. Sure, Dark. Good luck with your side quests. Against the might of Koryu's raging Ara Mitama, my brothers and I were powerless. But Tenzin, brave Tenzin, he would not be denied. At the last, he unleashed a powerful technique, knowing full well that it would leave him exposed. I watched as the light left his eyes forever. Had I been the firebird of legend, had I been possessed of power of immortality, had I been able to rescue him from death's obsidian abyss. And then, the cruelest irony of all. Centuries later, when I finally went through the change, immortality became mine to command. I can but wonder if my bottomless grief for my beloved made it so. The power for which I yearned so desperately that day is now mine. Not to save him, then perhaps to save those for whom Tenzin died. For the memory of my beloved, for his legacy, I shall fight. Let us go and tell Genbu together. And Daiki, thank you. Dang, tried to catch up to you, couldn't make it. Oh no, Thunderbolts! How far along are you now? How did your battle with Suzaku go? She's still being difficult? No, I don't think she is. Long did I question why I had been granted this power over life and death. Too late to save my beloved. Now I understand. To carry on Tenzin's legacy, to save those for whom he gave his everything. Thank you for helping me to realize this, Thank you. Just about to do the trial you just did. Do you need help? Oh wait, you're on Exodus. You may not have a problem queuing at this hour. Oh, I suppose. Is it true that in the West, Lalafells are hunted for sport? It was a strange tale related to me from a fellow Auspice who overheard foreign adventurers in Yansha. Oh! Nothing new. Look who's quelling Ara Mitamas left and right. Byako, that Kojin, Suzaku. Hey, don't get any ideas. My Ara Mitama is under control. Nothing to quell here. Move along, move along. Wouldn't do for a guardian. Wait, no. It's also not you. Just making sure. What is that sound? That scared me. That's the second time I've heard it in here. The frick? What is it even? Oh, I see you're still in one piece. I gather all went well? Rest assured, elder brother, that I am myself once more. You certainly seem different from before, as if a great weight has been lifted from your shoulders. Your face is the very picture of serenity, I'd say. How very perceptive you are, little one. Indeed, I have at long last come to accept the passing of my beloved Tenzin. At long last indeed, but perhaps such prolonged periods of distress are unavoidable when one lives for more than 1,000 years. I myself am no stranger to melancholy. No, my brother, that you most certainly are not. Oh, how forgetful of me. I've yet to see how Soroban's training is coming along. Soroban? Soroban! Warlord's Quest. You're actually just beating the depression out of a bunch of sad animals. Wait! I know this is a joke. It's a... It's a firebird. No, it's an airship. Wait, I know this joke. It's a firebird. No, it's an airship. Oh, no genre savvy urchin, for it is, in fact. Orban. All I can think of when I see that now is what John calls this mountain minion. He calls it the motion sickness mount. The motion sickness minion. I mean, I expected him in some capacity, but not like this. No one told me that this training would lead to such a radical transformation. Look at me. I'm a grand tortoise. A tortoise! Turtle Beyblade! Puggies! I was wrong. This is the very definition of a running joke. Of running a joke into the ground. There's no need for panic, Sorbonne. You probably just recited the words improperly and offered your body as a vessel for a great tortoise kami. That seems to me like a very, very good reason for a panic. Unless I will return to normal after a short while, like with the Tamate Boko of geomancy. Well, I cannot say with any significant degree of certainty, but you might regain your original form by the time Taigi quells Seiryu's, Eramitama. Might? Might? What is this might? Might is not an acceptable answer. You must be exhausted from your battle with Suzaku, my friend. Perhaps it would be best if you returned to the land above and took a rest. He's right. I doubt we will be needed here for some time, and Soraban seems to be in no mood for company. Be sure to contact me if anything comes up. I had been meaning to return home, even if only briefly, but given my current state, that seems unlikely. If you could go in my stead and tell the elder I am hale and healthy, I would be most grateful. Gamera. Turtle. He is now turtle enough to join the turtle club? You needn't worry about Sorbonne, he'll be fine. Eventually. Probably. If I truly become host to a great kami, what if, it does not wish to leave? It took me centuries to come to terms with Tenzin's passing. That Suzaku had not, came as no surprise. Like us, Seiryu cared for him deeply, and I cannot help but worry that he too may struggle to accept your part in this. Oh, my beloved, I pray you yet watch over me. Look who's quelling Aramitama's left and right. Byako, that, wait, this is not you. This is also not you, Island. Okay. Tamamizu. Finally, one of my cats has finally forgiven me for giving them a flea and tick treatment yesterday. Oh no. But yay! Yay for pet forgiveness. God, Daigi, all is well with our friends beneath Hell's Lit. What of Sorabon? How goes his training? He failed to perform a ritual correctly and was transformed into a tortoise, you say? But you're aware that... Oh, I see. This must be some manner of Eorzean joke. How very amusing. A pity we will not see him again for the foreseeable future, but I will trust it is for the best, as before. He should take as much time as required. He is a tortoise, after all. No, it still makes no sense to me. You have learned the emote hum. My cat turns into a demon when my wife and I cut her nails, but 10 minutes later she will be back down and have forgotten about it. My dogs just thought they were getting treats, not knowing about the pills. The cat hate getting the flea drops because I'm not risking losing a hand trying to feed them pills. Don't have to worry about trimming nails. They have plenty of scratching toys. Let's have that 16-minute memory. Surpassing the samurai. Bunchen holds in his hand an urgent missive addressed to you. Passing through or here for another reason. Regardless, I have tidings from our friends beneath Hell's Lit. Another missive delivered by one of the auspices. A raccoon dog, I believe it. It was rather agitated too. I fear matters may be coming to a head. Koryu's wards are on the verge of failure. Return to Raisin Temple at once, brave warrior. Worry not for the urchin. I have sent a messenger to her as well. Straight to the point, was it? Do not let me keep you then. I also have to deal with one of my cats trying to crush the dogs with objects she pushes on them. She does not hate them. She does not hate most of the dogs. She will see if they're okay after dropping something on them. Oh my god. What a menace of a cat. Just be like smack somebody with something and then be like, are you okay? That kind of looked like it hurt, you know? Cat of science. You do know Koryu's about to break free and kill us all any moment now, right? Hurry up and knock some sense into Seiyu's noggin. I mean, please hurry up and knock some sense into Seiyu's noggin. Music changed. I tell you, I've got a bad feeling about this. Oh, they all have new dialogue now. Yay. I don't know why everyone's so worried. I mean, we've got the whole gang back together, right? 4 lords. What could possibly go wrong? Yes. What could possibly go wrong? Are you sure you have not crossed paths with Tomomo Gozen? No? And you would tell me if you had. Ah, yes, of course. Why would you not? That fox literally only cares about its own problems. There are a few whom I would place my faith without question. I count the 4 lords among these. They will not fail. Does Senri have anything to say? He'll be putting a stop to this Koryu business, You damn well better. If he breaks free, it's not just the temple that's done for, but the Ruby Sea and everyone in it. I swear, Senri is literally the leader of the freaking Fat Cat clan. So it has come to this. I wonder what happens if you talk to that fox after doing what they're talking about. Like, stop them. Well, for it to be up when I'm on and not at work. I have no clue. It took me a year to finally track down that fate. Wait, what fate? Another cat tried to kill me in my sleep by shoving her paw down my throat when I was asleep. What? The foxy lady. Oh! Somebody else was recently doing that. Just Isam was recently doing that. They were on like every day looking for it. I think they eventually found it in Kraken, surprisingly. Good, then let us proceed. You weren't exaggerating, were you, about Koryu's wards? That's how you get the fox ears and minion. Would that I were. Sorbonne and my comrades are doing their utmost to maintain them for now, but I fear Koryu will not be denied. Even now, I do not understand. I was certain we had more time to prepare. They're also involved in the extreme trial mount stuff? Really? Interesting. Worrying over my mistake will avail us nothing. Only the strength of the four lords united will see us through this crisis. Only together can we hope to renew the wards and keep Koryu in his prison. This falls to you, Thargi. To quell the eramatama of our comrade Seiru. Will you do this for us, brave warrior? I doubted not that you would agree, but am nevertheless relieved. The last of our quartet is perhaps the most formidable among us, for in battle he commands a great host of Shiki. You will see this yourself soon enough, but for now we must wait patiently. Nay, Genbu, you need wait no longer. You are come sooner than expected, comrade. I trust our messenger informed you of the dire circumstances. Then you know what must be done. This warrior Thargi will face you in battle, as she did Suzaku and Byaku before you. Very well, but not here, for this is a temple, not a battlefield. To the east of Hingashi is an island I have claimed as my own. There we may wreak havoc to our heart's content. 'Tis far from this place, but a warrior such as you would not balk at a lengthy swim, I trust. Perhaps not, but it would needlessly tire her before the trial. I will use my command of the flowing waters to speed her way. If it means I am spared the burden of looking after her, then I am all for it. We shall gather at the Isle of Beko first, and from there begin our journey. Urchin, while I'm away, I leave you in charge. Yes, sir, tiny turtle, sir. I'll keep a close eye on the others while they work their magics or whatever it is they're doing. It's been changed to not girls need love too. Interesting. I want two Discord servers that ping specific stuff like hunts and fates, and have almost 400 notifications from those two Discords alone. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm assuming, yes. We're going for Seiryu, so if anyone would like to join soon, now would be the time to either come back or get prepared. This seems a secluded enough place for us to speak. Excellent. Feige, was it? I see why Genbu favors you. You're not unlike him. That much is plain. Tenzin too was possessed of a quiet confidence. A well-deserved one at that. When he met his foes in battle, blade in hand, he was magnificent. As well you should know, having been bested by him in single combat, which was why you chose to join us, was it not? I vowed to surpass him, and from that day forward trained tirelessly to hone my skills that I might claim victory in a rematch, only to be forever denied the chance when Koryu struck him down. By the time I had become a full-fledged auspice worthy of the four lords, there was no one left to fight. My vow was broken, my purpose lost. Seiryu. But the whispers within told me of another. They promised me redemption, vengeance, by destroying the fiend that robbed us all of Tenzin long ago. Whispers? Brother, no, you mustn't. The strength to lay Koryu low can be yours if you but give voice to me, if you but let me lead the way. And so I have, brother. I have embraced the Aramitama. Holy, all know not to trust its honeyed words and false promises, and yet you would surrender to it, body and soul, perchance forevermore? Turn back, brother, I beg of you, before it is too late and you fall to the primal rage and become a broken shell, like Koryu. Think you I know not what is at stake? If I must become a demon to slay another, then I will do so gladly. My vow demands it. Only by embracing the Aramitama will we ever rid ourselves of Koryu. This I know. You will not sway me from this path, warrior. I will call your Aramitama one way or another. I see you are committed to your course. Hardly surprising given that you fought Byakko and Suzaku. Then we shall go further, then we shall forego further debate and let the battle determine who is right and who is dead. This is indeed a troubling development. In embracing the Aramitama, the Shiki he commands may pose a far greater threat. Nevertheless, our purpose is unchanged. You must show him the error of his ways, Thariki, and save him from his primal rage. The Wreath of Snakes. Okay. Who would like to join? People. That is from... Who's Ember? Would, but still am waiting on the previous trial. Might have to wait until after daily reset to do this. Oh no! Wolf is in Bosch. Of course he is. Of course he is.
Oh yeah, well, yeah, he's in Boja.
Hello.
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 Go go.
So we're gonna.
Did you went back to Brit?
I can fly back.
Yeah, yeah. If you want to.
Yeah, sure. Let me quickly go to like safe spots so I can.
Is Owie still here? Did Owie go take a shower?
Howie's
Ellie went to
showering.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, after this trial, I'll probably go see my housing result, then pop off, shower myself,
Yeah,
and have to go
I'm
sleep.
gonna do similar as well.
Okay.
This is the last one, so.
Okay.
But this one also has really good music. Also, we're taking your healer privileges away. By the way, I am the healer now.
Actually,
Not
I
you.
don't mind.
Ooh, me?
Kendra. No, Ryu.
Oh.
I don't mind. There's no way you can really kill me in this one.
I could not heal you.
I could just go play warrior.
I suppose.
I should have been doing summoner
No, I'm
job
not
quests
I don't wanna
anyway.
I don't want to go primal. I accidentally almost went to primal again.
Job quest. Well, if you want, I can
Right now,
unsync
listen
it
to
with you
Heaven
if you just want to
Sword's
catch up.
main theme.
The Dragon Song War? Dragon
Answers
Songs.
should be.
Oh yeah, Thunderbolt. If you want to come over, we can unsync it real fast.
God, Umbra's house is weird. By the way, this is Yu's house. Ugh.
Oh, that's not. No, this is not. This is answers.
It's okay, but thanks. Okay.
Zeph's house look like? Shockingly normal and full of alcohol.
Seems legitimate.
Ugh.
There is a pair of boots on this shelf that is
Oh, no,
bigger than my
no.
Lalafell.
This is ARR's theme. Answers the ARR theme. It's a meet invite.
Okay. Where the frick did you go on my friends list? You know what? Just refresh.
This is also my least favorite one of these fights, except for the music.
I find it's not that bad. It's just it's annoying, which is the reason. Like, if I went healer, I would actually use the fuse to benefit, just because that
Hi,
second phase is just annoying.
Lola. Welcome in,
No.
Pesos.
Oh, no
yes, I do have
spoilers, but
150
yeah, I agree.
friends on my friends list. Pesos, this is streamer privilege. Don't worry about it. Holy moly, it's streamer privilege.
How many friends are on my friends list? I don't even
1,
know.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh wait, no, 5.
Is Wolfen joining us, or are they stuck in Rosia?
I think Wolf is stuck in Basha. Oh, wait, I'm not. I think they're stuck in Basha. I'll give a chance to others to join. If there's no one, I'll jump in. Dark, if you want to come, you can come. Otherwise, I'm duty finding the rest of the people, probably. Or trying to.
Dark can come in.
But also, good morning, Lola. How are you? I'm back if you need another person. Sure, Eddie.
I have 69 likes on my house right now.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh, wait. I made it that number. I was just like, oh, funny number. Okay. I think no one else wanted to ruin it. Nice. Yeah. Dark, what was your in-game name again? Can't keep track of people. Okay.
So tired.
I think that's all, and we shall just cue in a wreath of snakes.
Wreath of... No, that's a bad joke.
18-minute cue.
Wreath of Franklins. Oh, like this singer.
Or not. Thank God.
A wreath of Franklins.
7 out of 8 and not instant queue. You were looking for a tank.
It's because we were on
This is Dynamis for you.
That's why if we were looking for DPS, it would have been instant.
Did so many side quests, I just ended up visiting Horsepuff again. Ayo.
My God, Wolfen, it's his first time. Look at that. Welcome to your first time in cutscene.
What a voice they chose for this snake. Oh, ayo.
Were you AOing about snakes?
Nothing.
Nothing? Are you sure?
If I must forsake myself to keep mine oath, then so be it. Beg not for mercy.
Oh, I think I would.
You know where to run.
gosh.
Impudent
I
mortals!
need to take it easy. I'm gonna build my own shield. Look at that timing, too.
Grant me the strength to smite mine enemies!
Oops, I do have a thing called inner release.
Now the good part of the song starts.
This is far from over.
Oh, you can't archive resist
You
that?
can't, I guess. Or I was
Yeah.
too early. Oops.
Bless us, my flesh! Show
Well,
them
see ya.
their
I have inner release. Yep, it's unlocked right positioner. Damn.
None can match my might!
Alright.
Oh, man, bye, Billy.
Yep.
You know where to run!
Millie!
Oh no!
How it burns!
And then green. Point those thieves outward. Nice.
You know where to run! More! I must have more! Oh, I love it! Bless us, my flesh! Show them their folly!
Let's do Jabu. Give it to Wolfen. Give all your
Okay.
calls.
The only person who can give to Wolfen, yeah.
whooping me off his palms.
Made off like a bandit. Just
What happened now?
Oh, we
I
just
got a
beat
few more
Snake.
minutes before
I was falling asleep.
Secret
During the fight.
calm farm. This guy.
is getting every bit of that calm extracted out of everyone. You know, it's a good chat. It's a good chat. Can't blame. It's a good chat.
Do you really need more calm farms from
Yeah, you don't know. What
As a tank?
The mentor. That mentor crowd, you know?
Thank you guys for helping. I actually do. How many more do you need, Wolf?
I think it's 3,000.
Wolf,
Yeah.
Wolf got the cussy.
Oh wow, did Whoopin actually never done this?
Wait, I thought you said you did it before. Pumps are always nice. Still need 100 for my mount. That's crazy. Deafening. No, I said I didn't touch Poor Lords. Oh, my bad. Skip Stormblood stuff. I thought you said like you just like skip through the whole entire story. That's what I thought you meant, I think. You are every bit Tenzin's successor, warrior, for you are but the second child of man to have bested me in battle. Back to Baja. Good luck. Happy farming, happy grinding out Baja. Once I would have never thought it possible. When I was no more than a mere serpent blessed with the good fortune to be born on an island where the people held us in the highest. To them, I was a kami, and I was foolish enough to share in their belief. But when I had lived some few centuries and first began to manifest true powers, my worshippers came to view me in a different light. When they were visited by calamity, they mistook me as the cause, and so in place of traditional offerings, they brought me the flesh of their flesh. Though I had no hand in it, their fortunes improved. To them, the answer was clear. Only greater sacrifice would satisfy the guardian serpent. Little did they know I had spared the maiden and spirited her away to another land. In secret, as I would the others that would follow. Oh wait, I should probably finish this quest like first, maybe. I mean... yeah, you probably could skip through it if you're just listening. I don't know if I can look, but have a good Stormblood lurk. Lex, if you want to, this is side content that's not really pertinent to MSQ, but it is to unlock some of the trials and extremes. So if you don't want spoilers for that, understandable. But thank you for the lurk. Nonetheless, I appreciate you. Nevertheless, the belief lingered, and soon the guardian serpent came to be regarded as a malevolent demon, and my worshippers became my decriers. They tempted sellswords with Koban to come and slay me, the poor fools. So began my days as a hunted kami. I dispatched them every time, though I took little joy in it. And then one day, a man unlike all the others appeared before me, samurai in the company of beasts. It's like the Frankel quest? No, this is like the... You know the like Containment Bay series for Heavensward? This is that. For Stormblood. Ah, yes. Okay, yeah. Tenzin and I fought. He won. The fallen kami had at last been bested by a fortune-seeking hunter. I could not help but chuckle as I closed my eyes and awaited the inevitable blow. Join me. Let us begin anew. Saying this, he extended his hand to me. All that I was, all that I had ever been, was no more. I had nothing. Yet, not only did he see fit to spare me, but offer me a new home. But even a fallen kami has his pride, and I could not readily accept such kindness, even if I yearned for it. Seeing this, Tenzin laughed. Then earn it by growing stronger and in turn using that strength to help others, as you have been helped. Become more than you are, and more than me. Thus did I vow to devote myself to becoming an auspice worthy of man's worship and admiration. To become a magnificent dragon that would safeguard his chosen. Strange, my recollection now is not as it was before. Details once indistinct are now vivid and clear. Perhaps the era Mitama clouded my judgment. Thank you, Daigi. Had you not helped me remember my vow, I might have lost the chance to honor Tenzin's memory forever. Wait, where is Genbu? Has he returned to the temple without us? This bodes ill. The Fifth Lord. The fate of the Ruby Sea hangs in the balance, and Seiryu is eager to play his part. If Genbu left without us, then it can only mean that Koryo's return is imminent. Come, we must rejoin the others at Raisin Temple. Thank you guys for the help. Again. Yeah, that really do be motion sickness mount number 2. Why am I doing this? I have a faster way. So far, every single time. Time for me to head to bed. Have a nice stream. Thank you so much for the help, Dolvin. Hope you have a good eat. So EP, but gotta do dailies. You'll be putting a stop to this Koryu business, huh? You damn well better. Okay, no new dialogue there since the last time we were here. Well, you got a bad feeling about this. Frontlines time? I'll probably do a round of frontlines before bed. Huzzah, the gang's back together. Koryu's in for it now. I don't know why everyone's so worried. That's not new dialogue either. So it has come to this. We'll meet you in Exodius. Pink. You know what the worst part would be if Koryu broke free? I mean, aside from the catastrophic destruction and loss of life, we'd not get the treasure that was promised to us, that's what. You know what, Tataru? You definitely have your head on straight. I also would like the treasure. Thank you very much. Oh darn, Q just popped. Guess I'll have to play one more after this. People. Are you sure you've not crossed paths with, who share the same brain cell? There are a few in whom I would place my faith without question. I count the four lords more. Okay, same dialogue. How long has it been since we four came together as one? Too long, indeed. You are, as ever, a welcome sight, Thaigi. And you, Seiryu. Forgive me, Kenbu. I have been a great fool. As have we all many times before, and doubtless will be again. Nevertheless, forgive me. The wards are at their limit. You've got to come right away. Then it is well that Seiryu has returned to the fold. For now we four lords may bring our united powers to bear against our foe. Your part in this is finished, my friends. Now you must go. Should we fail in this final endeavor, then the temple, nay, the whole of the Ruby Sea may be consumed by Koryu's wrathful fires. Don't be stupid. We came to see this through to the end, and we'll do just that. That's the Cyan way, right, Thaigi? If that is your will, so be it. Join us then, and stand as witness to our deeds this day, which will determine the fate of all that we hold dear. Was falling asleep in that snake fight? Are you gonna be able to stay awake until frontlines? Oh wow, yeah, the rope is literally about to break, you guys. Crazy. Hold nothing in reserve. Summon all your strength. Only then can we hope to triumph over our mad brother. It worked. I can feel it. The wards are mended, strengthened. My eyes. No, No, no. Even now, after everything we have endured, everything that has made us stronger, how can we fail? All shall burn! Genbu? Genbu! It will be impossible for us three alone to bind him, but we can hold him at bay for a time. Flee this place. We cannot, we will not. Or maybe you cannot bind him, but together we can defeat him. We cannot. We will not. Fool, a hero you may be, but Koryo is an opponent none can defeat. I killed you once before, samurai. I will kill you again. Tenzin? Brother, sister, now is our chance to restore the wards. Now, even in this weakened state, without Genbu, we do not stand a chance. Soroban, come away from there before you get hurt. If I do not act, then our lives are forfeit anyway. Ours and everyone else in the Ruby Sea. What is he doing? This is the ritual he performed incorrectly before, when he summoned a great tortoise kami into his body. I see it now. He offers himself to Genbu. I can feel his presence returning, but if Soroban does this, then his own soul will be... I would rather you not say it aloud, otherwise I might have second thoughts. Believe me, I know the consequences, and I accept them. Farewell, my friends, and please look after Tamamizu. Soroban! No! Worry not, Soroban. We will not let it be for nothing. shall burn. Perhaps one day, many thousands of years from now, but not this day. Be gone. Peggy, did you ever get anything from the mod station? Yes, I've like recently, not within like the newest patch, but yes, I've bought stuff from the mod station before. What's up, Selkie? What a fool I was to think I could have bested that demon with the Aramitama. There's a $5 dress in there that looks just like your avatar. Oh, the Valentine's Day set. Wait, Books actually told me about this. My mod told me about it. I actually have the dress. I never realized how close it looked to that one. Yeah, but I do know it. Yes. It's kind of funny because I did not. Wow. It's actually so weird. Hang on, I'll show you guys later. Because I have the set. I wore it. It was my Christmas tree glam. For Christmas. But the funny thing is that I did not use that as a reference or anything. This dress was actually drawn up by the person who I had draw my reference sheet. The references that I gave were just modern vintage style outfits, or kind of like steampunky but more modern. I wanted something in between that. So I didn't notice, but Boogs looked at it the other day and was like, it actually kind of looks like the Valentine set. And I haven't gone to check since. I forgot. Remind me again later on after this, and I can double check it. Yo, I should put Thargi in... I should put Thargi in that glam. Books also gave me a hair that he said looked like my models. But it looks weird on Alala because of her 5 head. She needs bangs. But I can show you guys what it is. I get what he means by it resembles it. So funny. What? Yeah. Show us. I will. It's confirmed. Sandra gives the same references as Square Enix uses. Or my reference sheet artist works for Squeenix. Very unlikely though. Or also plays Final Fantasy 14 and reference the exact Valentine's set. Even better. Very unlikely though. Yeah, no, I'll show you guys afterwards. Is it over? We're not going to die? What a fool I was to think I could have bested that demon within the Aramitama. Soroban saved us all, but at a terrible cost. Oh, oh, my beloved Tenzin. Suzaku, really? Now that's something you don't see every day. Gosh. Wait, was that it? No epic showdown for the ages? Huh. But now we're down one of the four lords, eh? Well, it's Kamaitachi's time to shine. Horny bird will be horny. Well done, you and the four lords. That was bona fide hero stuff. Our duty remains unchanged. So long as the sacred crystal and the wards remain, we will stand guard. Ever shall I wait for her return. Ooh! By the kami, what now? For the next bit, all three of us will double... Don't do it. Don't you dare pull again, boo. Perish the thought. Now watch. How about it? We could be quadruplets. Oh, well done you. I'm not... Whoa. It goes by so fast. Also, what are they now? Rats! That was the sound I heard before! It scared the shit out of me, and every single time I turned around, nothing happened. I gather the danger has passed, since Kamaitachi has not fled, that is, and it only happened once. Rats, they are the rats. Filthy rats. Koryu shall not threaten us for many millennia yet. Let us rejoice in this hard-won victory. Nearly lost were it not for your courage and strength, Thargi. But Soroban... Tragic though his sacrifice was, it was not in vain. Let us not mourn his death, but honor his memory. Death? Memory? What in the world are you on about? Soroban yet lives. Let me guess, in our hearts or some such. Honestly, if you're going to try and comfort us, you should at least do better than offer trite cliches. I am simply making a statement of fact, but I see words alone will not serve to communicate my point. Huh? But I should be... Oh? I do not understand. The ritual the Kojin performed, when he summons the soul of an immensely powerful entity into one's own body, it is understood, nay, expected that the summoner's soul is extinguished in the process. That is true. When the summoned entity's soul is of surpassing strength relative to one's own. Soroban's, however, has grown remarkably robust, owing to his intense training and his prolonged exposure to the magics of the Tamate Bako of geomancy. His soul now eclipses mine in spiritual potency, which is why it holds fast to this vessel. And so, when the enchantment fades ere long, mine will depart and fade as before. And just when were you going to, and just when we were getting used to having you around again? Koryu's aim was true, as you saw. In my final moments, I was filled with regrets, but no longer. With my remaining time, I will attend to my affairs and train dear Soraban to succeed me as the next Genbu. What? Wait, me? The next Genbu? The four lords are ever needed. You have both the strength of will and character to succeed our elder brother. Would you not all agree? I think he more than proved himself when he stood his ground against Koryu. Still, it should be a unanimous decision. Yako. As you say, he faced certain death without hesitation and embraced sacrifice for the sake of others. I should be glad to welcome him to our fellowship. If that is how you all feel, then I am certainly in no position to refuse. I will do my best to live up to your expectations. Sorry, I had to respond to static member real quick. Ooh, Four story. Favorite part of Stormblood? Ayo. Welcome in, Lexijade. We are just finishing up the quest. I don't know how much longer I have, but we're finishing up. Geomancer job 1. Teenage Mutant Combo Turtle. No, thank you for coming in and hanging out with us. Give an Ilman, they'll take them all, I swear. Sorry to everyone who got triggered by Discord. Do not think I have forgotten our bargain, little urchin. Great feats demand consummate rewards, and we are auspices of our word. I'm immune after all the Discord pings I got. You know what, though? You know how Cav's check-in sound is the Discord ping? I still get triggered. I still get triggered and I check Discord. And then when I get an actual Discord message, you know what happens when I'm watching Cav's stream? I check the chat first to see who is checking in. And then I'm like, no one checked in. Wait, huh? And then I'm like, oh, I got a ping on Discord. It's so backwards all the time. God. It's the worst though when we're in a voice call and I hear the notification of someone checking in on Cav's stream. Crazy. It sounds exactly like someone entering the voice call. Half the time. About time. Did you hear that, Tharky? It's treasure time. While we see to the preparations, perhaps you could spare a moment for my dearest comrades. With our troubles at an end, we may be parting ways soon, and so this might be the last opportunity you have to speak with them for quite some time. I sweat to go in the first new Savage. There's a note somewhere in the song that's similar to the Discord ping. Wait, M5S? In M5S? Is there? Okay, granted, I'd never like fully concentrated on watching the whole entire fight because I watch Prague, but I also watch it on so low volume that I don't think I've ever noticed. Plus, okay, M5S not my favorite in terms of music. Okay, I am all about M6S music though. I love watching M6S Prague just for the music. I'll have that in like background while I'm at work. If there's nothing, if no friends are streaming. It's a fun fight on normal. I have I only watched the Savage. I haven't seen the normal. M6S is my favorite of the four personally. In terms of music or like the whole entire fight itself. To be honest, my audio setup is scuffed as fuck, but I keep thinking I hear Discord. You know, fair. It could also be like my Discord triggering through stream as well, so sorry. Both actually. Nice. You know, that's fair. A lot of people struggle with M6S though. I only know because a bunch of friends are Savage / Ulti Raiders that are doing the current tier. I haven't done it myself. I'm still only in I only just got to Shadowbringers. So ad phase, from what I hear, yeah, friggin' ad phase has killed one of many statics that I know of and have caused many a breakdowns. It has almost caused some people to quit. But mostly the people who have been trying to prog it through Party Finder. Because I get that. Party Finder has issues with ad space. I have two friends that are Savage Raiders and both their statics are stuck on the same spot. Yeah. Savage, scary. Lex, I wouldn't say Savages are scary, period. Like, this recent tier is supposedly one of the hardest ones in a while. Which is kind of much needed for the game, but also weeds out a lot of people who are finding it quote unquote too hard. The PF, it's always something true. It's funny though, because I do mine content and like, I've only ever met nice people. But I mean, from a rating standpoint, I definitely get it. Even in a static of like friend, it's rough some days. Some days it's really rough and frustrating, and I can see that just bottling up if you are trying to like week one or something and spending so many hours in a fight. I'm so curious how we will fare with ads since we do stuff blind. Ooh, you know, that's fair. Oh, I love doing content blind. I'm kind of like, you know, it's funny. It's like, okay, when I get there, it's gonna be quote unquote blind, right? Because I am watching it, but I'm not like actively studying it. I won't remember by the time I get there. Trust my memory to fail. Savage Raiders are a different breed. I mean, I would say like any raider is able to do Savage raiding. Ultis are the ones that are something else, in my opinion. I do want to eventually be able to do an ulti, or try an ulti. And I have people who are more than willing to help, but I don't feel like I'm ready for that. current raid stuff that we're doing, since you're new, Lexi Jade, is I'm currently working with a static that I recruited people for, in order to go through a bunch of the raid series in order. And I wanted to do them mine if possible. So minimum eye level, no echo. And we're currently working on Coils of Bahamut. We're currently on Final Coils of Bahamut, turn 3, aka turn 12, T12. We're set to clear this week. Tomorrow actually. We're set to clear T12 tomorrow in approximately 12 and a half-ish hours is when we start. We got to 11% last week after struggling with ads there, surprisingly. It took us a while to notice what ads we're doing. And yeah, and I think we have everything else down as long as we are able to consistently communicate to each other for the latter half of the fight and all the friggin' rotations that we have to do of who's in what puddle and whatnot. But then we'll be starting T13 once we clear. I only raid once a week for 2 hours. It's a casual group. A casual group of people who are very what would you say? They're all raiders, right? They're all raiders of some level. Majority of them are savage raiders, some of them are ultis, some of them are like mainly savage raiders that have done ultis before. But yeah, sorry, I'm yapping again. Frontlines will happen when frontlines happens. Millie, if you need to go to sleep, go to sleep. If you need to do frontlines without me, do frontlines without me. But yeah, so this is a project that I've been working on for 8 months now. You can do it with Thunderbolt. Yeah, go join Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt will go with you. Millie, I believe you can do it without me. You usually do anyways whenever I decide not to do frontlines. But yeah, it's a project of passion that we've been working on for about 8 months so far, I think. Yeah. 2 hours a week is so minimal. So it's like casual in terms of hours, but in terms of like mindset and how hard we work to clarify, I would say we kind of mid-core mindset. But I'm also very much a baby raider. Very much a baby raider who has no idea what I'm doing, and I'm very overwhelmed in all the fights, but it's fun nonetheless, and I enjoy spending time with friends. It's a healthy way to handle that because it's a lot of stress with some of those raids. And then yeah, I think it's just like the space and the people that I've met since I started raiding. Circling back with the Lord's fight, what's your favorite? Probably Suzaku. Suzaku's interesting. The Final Fantasy XIV community is a really good community, yes, and I'm very, very, very thankful to the people who found me when I was but a wee sprout playing the game for the first time 3 years ago. I love her fight. Her X fight is fun. I am looking so forward to doing the extremes for these. I wish my old static was still a thing. I miss it. You know, yeah. Statics are difficult. Like, even within like friend group, it's not without its own little drama bits, right? New goal, finish Shadowbringers before Suzaku Unreal gets rotated out in 7.3 or so. Bomb, that I do not know if I can do that. I do MSQ once a week, Bomb. Remember to pick up the X in Kugane? Will do. No, not from Stormblood. Wait, that's even longer. I will not be able to do it. My first FC was like that too. My friends that I made in the SC all broke off and created our own FC, and we're all super close. Oh, that's nice. Indeed. No, not from Storm, but I haven't tried it. Absolutely not happening. I know. The running joke here is that I'm gonna be in endgame in about 2 years. And anytime anyone complains about the fact that I'm not doing MSQ, it only deters me to do more side stuff. I have so much going on right now. Coils, and then after Coils, we're thinking of either doing Savage next, Alexander Savage, or Uwu. I have to choose one or the other because progging both at the same time is not it. I don't think I can do it. Especially with more side stuff. Yeah. And then I'm still doing extreme raids on Sundays, my Sundays. It just turned Saturday for me. On my Sundays we do extremes, and we're currently going through the Stormblood extremes, so I have a few more now once I pick them up. And then I'm currently also mount farming for the triple triad card mount. And I have to finish Hildebrand. And, you know, all these other things that I have to do. Stormblood extremes are all really good. You only have to finish base Shadowbringer story. Not that that's any more realistic. Yeah, approximately 3 months, right, Bomb? 3 months? Maybe? Who knows? Which is next? And we're, which is next and which is next and what are we doing? I don't know. Oh, and the alliance raids. Oh, this week we're taking a break from extremes to do alliance raids. That's right. The best time to do Hildy is when you need a break from serious MSQ. I left it off for so long. I am so behind, but we'll work on it. It reminds me, I still need to grind my Glebe mats. Oh, I was lucky enough to get some through Mogtome events. So I have 2 of them already, and I'm not even in I wasn't even in Shadowbringers yet at the time. I don't actually recommend doing Moon Lady second. Why not? How very glib. It's rough. No. Nah. We got this. Trust. We got this. Don't worry. Let me go get my gamer squad again. Let me pull Ichi and L and... Moon Princess is my favorite ex of Stormblood. Ayo. Anyways, back to the quest. You're alright, friend. I'll be sure to say as much to the next hero what comes knocking a few millennia from now when we need to do this whole song and dance all over again. Oh. New question. Who is Suzaku? I just want Summary is so funny. I'm starting to wonder if you've got some sort of difficulty remembering things. Maybe too many whacks in the noggin over the years. Anyway, as I'm fairly certain she already told you, Suzaku was born with fiery red plumage that caught the eye of one and all. Unfortunately, this meant that an awful lot of idiots mistook her for the Firebird, a legendary being that could confer immortality upon those it deemed worthy or some such rubbish. Needless to say, they chased her all over. Tenzin, however, was different. He was the first man she ever met who appreciated her for who she was. Bam! Just like that, she fell head over heels for the samurai. Not that I blame her, everyone wants to be loved, even peerless warriors like you and me. No one knows for sure, but Suzaku thinks that it was the unbearable pain she carried with her in the years following Tenzin's death that drove her to manifest powers reminiscent of the Firebird, so that others wouldn't have to suffer like she had. Who is Seiryu? Really? Seiryu? Big ol' snake dragon snake auspice? I guess it's to be expected that a hero's memory would be shot full of holes due to all that head trauma. Can't be helped, as the Hingans are wont to say. Seiryu had the good fortune to be born on an island where they were pretty fond of snakes. So when he got older and started to attain a measure of divinity, the people there began to worship him. Of course, being so young, he couldn't do a damn thing to help them when life took a turn for the worse. So they gave a child sacrifice a try, and wouldn't you know it, their fortunes improved. Pure coincidence, especially since Seiryu set them free in secret. But after that, the people started thinking their patron snake was more of a demon than a guardian. Hired hunters and the like to kill him. Bloody fools. Tenzin comes along, doles out a beating, and takes pity on the snake who joins the gang. Seiryu's fairly fond of our samurai, though he vows to grow stronger and more dragon-like that he might one day beat him in a rematch. Unfortunately, he never gets the chance, and so it goes. Oh my god, Senri. Worry not for Soroban. We will guide him in his journey and help him to reach his true potential, as Tenzin once guided us. I had long since given up on ever seeing him again. And then he was there, shining paragon of strength and virtue. A memory made manifest. But if he had been more than that, I would have told him. This body I once cursed, I have come to cherish. This I owe to him and his love. I think he already knows. Somehow, I doubt there's a need. I think he already knows. Oh, well, that would be wonderful if true. For all his virtues, he could be remarkably oblivious at times. But though he taught me to love and accept myself, it was you who helped me to remember, who helped me to smile again. For that, Dargi, you will always hold a special place in my heart. Please come and visit us in the future. Thanks for saving the world, or at least our little corner of it. At first I thought he was a figment of my imagination, but he was real enough. How or why I know not, but a possibility springs to mind. When Tenzin was mortally wounded by Koryu, he used the last of his strength to seal him within the sacred crystal. The original wards were born of his flesh, his very essence, an act of desperation, I once believed. But now I wonder, was it in preparation for this very day? But even if it had been part of an elaborate plan to preserve his soul as a final defense, his strength alone would have never sufficed. Nay, he needed another warrior possessed of tremendous potential, like himself. One blessed with a singular power to whom he could bequeath his own. He knew another would come, you see. Another hero, the likes of which the world so rarely sees. Thousands and thousands of years ago, he foresaw your coming. Bah, clever bastard, putting me to shame with his strength and wisdom both, and still he denies me my rematch. But at least I have you, Thargi. Live long, for I am not finished with you yet. We will fight again, and I will win. Without turning to the Era Mitama, you may be assured. Most of the Forelords, I just want to be left alone. People show up. Are you a god? I missed the actual line. How was it? How very glib. Can't believe they took that out. I won't tell you you'll be missed, as you won't. At least, that's what I'll say to anyone who asks. Gotta keep up appearances, you understand. Wink wink, nudge nudge, say no more, say no more. Hamaitachi's so out there. Guess this means you'll be on your way, huh? That's a shame. Though I suppose there's always a chance we'll meet again, eh? Maybe the two of us can have ourselves another match for old time's sake. You can even bring your friends like before. I don't mind. We may go to greater lengths to conceal the temple's existence from outsiders in the future. However, you will always be welcome to come and go as you like. Weasel gonna weasel. I understand. Our lives lead us where they may, and yours leads you elsewhere. So it was with Tamamo Gozen. I shall remember you fondly. Who is this Tamamo Gozen? Treasure time, treasure time. You have waited this long for your treasure, have you not? Then surely it will not pain you to wait a moment longer. Oops. Is the fox the— oh! Oh, the actual— oh. Huh. Before you came, I bore man a terrible grudge. Less so now, for I am comforted to know that there are good and honorable ones such as you. Live well and teach others to do the same, that I might never need resume my hunt. No, that has not changed. Yeah, I'm aware of the fate. With Koryu imprisoned once more for the fox ears or whatever, my comrades and I are free to watch over these lances before, as is our duty. And when the wards falter once more, we shall again gather our strength and beat back our mad brother's assault, together with noble Soraban, a worthy successor to the fallen Genbu. For now, however, we may enjoy a welcome respite, a peace we owe as much to you as anyone else, I should think. I see many battles ahead of you, for like Tenzin, you are not one to rest on your laurels. This much is plain. I wish you good fortune in the wars to come. Ah, but I ramble, do not deny it. When one has lived as long as I, it is all too easy to lose track of time. Go, go. Should you ever crave the company of we curious beasts, you will find us here. Oh my god, whole team? What do you mean? This frontline's going terribly bad. Come and claim your reward, honored friends. Check Discord. What? Why? I was looking at like everything and didn't even notice. I was like looking at debuffs, I was looking at HP bars, I was looking at the score, and I was like, nothing seems off. And then I like zoom in and I just see freaking 6 out of 8 freaking darks and 2 black mages. What the f is wrong with the team? Why? A team of Dark Knights all fighting to be the first one to die. In front lines. My goodness. It's beautiful. It's so beautiful. More than enough to make up for 1,000 of Alphino's reckless purchases. A fitting reward for saviors of the Ruby Sea. To be honest, I was half expecting another terrible joke, but you really followed through. Getting this home is going to be no easy task. If transportation is a concern, we would be happy to deliver it to a destination of your choosing. Really? Just like that? In that case, the Ruby Bazaar in Kugane, if it's no trouble, that is. None whatsoever. Every member of the collective should be glad to lend a hand. And with that, I take my leave. Sorobon, will you really stay here and not return to Tamamizu? Well, I did agree to become the next Kenbu. For the duration of his training, I would have him remain here. It will be a long, hard road, believe you me, and I intend to spend my remaining years guiding him. All 500 or so. Lexa Jade, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you enjoy your stay here. And there you have it. I hope I can impose upon you to deliver Bunchin the news. God damn it, freaking spam. Wait, 500 years? As in you will be here for another 5 centuries? I thought you said the enchantment would fade ere long. But these things are relative, and what's with that tone of yours anyways? You should be honored to be the beneficiary of my sage tutelage, foolish turtle. You're a turtle too! An old, tiny, crabby ghost turtle! Get out of my head! There's something a little frightening about watching them fight with themselves. Ugh. Maybe we should leave them alone for a while. One of those boxes of gold would weigh somewhere around 1,000 to 2,000 pounds or more. Yikes. Well, let me just stash some of that gil, you know? Or maybe a gold bar too. Or 10. Thank you for everything, Taigi. Tataru, safe travels. You know, this is one of the moments that I'm so happy that we're a Lala. Gonna head in for the night. See y'all tomorrow for coffee talk. See ya, Lex. Thank you for stopping in. I tried asking Google how much a crate of gold 1 lala wide and 1 lala tall would weigh, and it looked at me weird. I'm so salty about that PvP. We only had 500 points in the end of 14. And out of 14,000, honestly, not the worst I've seen. You guys get bullied by both teams again? To be honest, we only had Dark Knights, the whole team. That must be rough. Woody. Does Woody have anything to say? No. Oh, I wasn't there. Oh, never mind. To Tamamizu. I sense you have reasons other than the usual for this particular visit. Might it have something to do with Sorobon? I beg your pardon. Sorobon is to become the next Gembu. I will not feign understanding. However, this extraordinary state of affairs came about is utterly beyond my ken. And as unbelievable as I yet find it, though, I have no doubt that you speak true. Sorobon's had an incredible string of bad luck, succumbing to the Eramitama, becoming a giant tortoise, and now this. On the other hand, he could have refused and instead agreed to take on this responsibility. So we may as well support him, don't you think? Indeed, though it pains me to imagine Tamamizu without our Sorobon, it fills me with pride to know that a Kojin of the Blue has been granted this great honor. We shall pray for him, that he may rise to the occasion and serve as benevolent guardian to all who call the Ruby Sea home. Thank you for helping him to find his true calling, my friends. Oh no, the pleasure was all ours. And the profit. Alright, now I'm finally going to bed. Alright, well, good night. I will see you in 12 hours. I'm not sure I take your meaning, but I appreciate the sentiment. But if I might ask a final favor, would you be so kind as to look in on him from time to time, just to see that he is getting on all right? Of course! It's not every day you make friends with a secret collective of talking animals, after all. Even if Sorobon hadn't decided to remain at Raisin Temple, I wouldn't have wanted to stay away. You can be sure I'll head there from time to time. You're welcome to join me when I do, of course. That he never went to the cave again. I feel like I will. I feel like I will. Maybe not, like, by choice, but by doing some other fucking side quest that will take me back there. Or if I go anywhere near Hell's Lid, I'll remember when I see the entrance. Alright. More like a Kojin of the Poo. I'm so butt mad right now about your front lines game. Most times I use one of my dogs for weight calculations. I try to figure out how many jellies something would be. My dog Jelly weighs exactly 75 pounds. Nice. Yes, nice. That's one way to do it. For science, you know? Okay. Goal accomplished. 4 lords done. Before I go and do front lines, I'll show you guys the glam that people are saying is like my model. It's one of the Valentine sets. I don't know. I don't remember the name of it, but I know exactly what people are talking about. This one. Yeah, the Valentine Emissary's ruffled dress. Everyone says it kind of looks like this. It's crazy. Red. I'm sad that the pink makes it die odd. What does the second dye channel dye? Oh, the inside. Oh, well, hang on. Then we can do pink inside like it is here and red outside. A wine. Kind of a purple, to be honest. What happened to all the nice, like, wine colors? It's none. This is the closest that we can get. Roland Berry red, probably. Or no, closest would be maybe Thalamood red, but it's not a red, it's a purple red. Wine red? Looks kind of brown to me though, no? I love extremely overcomplicated measurements. Oh my gosh, hang on. Measurement units like cheetah hours. The amount of hours a cheetah would need to run at max speed to travel a distance. There was once a bridge, a measure in stonks, because that was a guy's last name and he was some like 5'5", and the bridge was something like 500 stonks long. It happened in the 60s, I believe, and they just flipped the guy over end to end to figure out how long the bridge was. It took them all night. Oh, sorry, I wanted to be here. I just got back from a 3-hour nightmare. You're fine, Altina, no worries. Go to purple and pick Regal Purple. Oh, I know Regal Purple. I have Regal Purple. Taigi's like second color is sometimes Regal Purple. It's a little too purple. I should actually make this a glam. I think the best is wine red. I think I need to get wine red though. I don't think I have it. Of course I can't check my saddlebag. I'm gonna just save this on plate 4 though. Wait, do I have an extra plate on my second row. Oops, I didn't mean to close out. I do. Get rid of this one. Yes, yes. Do I need this glam still? I don't ever wear this. It was for Alexa's raid. Put the dress on here. Okay, save that for now. And then let's see if I have wine red. I do. What a surprise. And my regular pink. Okay. Dye. We want color dye channel 2 to be the okay, and then dye channel 1 to be this wine color. It was apparently a drunken college bet they did. I read about it a long time ago. Try one of the metallic reds or cold Calibri pink. What's Calibri? Nah, it's too purple. It's not Daigi's color. Just finished all the side quests in Sea of Clouds. Darn, there was a lot. Congratulations. The metallics. I don't really like metallics. What is this? This is also very dark. Metallics are not it. I'm glad I just don't like any of the quote-unquote expensive colors. Except for like jet black and what's the what's the actual white dye? Pure white. But even then, they're not colors that Daigi would use, so I'm not really pressed about it. Wine red. We'll just do wine red. Yeah. Kinda looks like it. It's just that it's long sleeve. While we're here. Oh my god, no. I cannot be doing glam right now. Oh wait, no, don't apply it. Okay, we'll do that some other time. Oh, the hair. Where's the... So well. The hair that Boogs said looked like my model's hair is... Okay, Gendeline. Yep, no longer. Move along. Yes. Hairstyle. It was this one. But Daigi looks like a boy. And Daigi looks boyish in this hair. I don't know how I like it, but it does kind of remind me of my model's hair. Can land a plane on that forehead? Ayo! Yeah, I'm not so happy about the forehead. There needs to be something to cover this. That's why I was just like, oh, we'll just use this one because my model does have a partial braid on the side. So my regular, like our current hair right now, wear a bandana before forehead and after. Shut up. I use a lot of purples and blues, though I do like using soot black and honey yellow. Ooh. Yeah, I've used soot black sometimes. Or bandana. You know, the only closest thing that I have to a bandana is probably like the bandages. But that's the hair that Books gave me saying, hey, this kind of looks like your model's hair. And then we put it on my Lala and I was like, oh no. I'm gonna transfer for a game of Frontlines. We're also working towards the mount here. Frontlines, yeah. I hate PvP now. Not that bad. It's not that bad. In 1793, the French term grave from gravity was suggested as the base unit of mass for the metric system. In 1795, however, the name kilogram was adopted instead. I wonder why. It's crazy that grave came from gravity. It explains it all, you know, with our luck with gravity. I want the new PvP mount, but I don't want to do PvP. Do what a lot of other people do and just spam crystalline conflicts. I'm joining you. Okay. Not since I did so much work for the oppressor. I also have the oppressor. That's the fastest way. But crystalline conflict scares me more than Frontlines. Frontlines, there's like, you know, so many other people to focus on. Less people means there may be more attention on me. I love Frontline though. Nice. Thunderbolt, are you coming along too? Invite me? Okay. Damn it. Friends list. Or you can just ask me to do a game of Frontlines a day. Exactly. Thunderball is able to do Frontlines every weekday. I don't know if that's changed or not. Stand around and be a stinker. You can't like completely AFK. You gotta move around a little bit to not get kicked out of the thing. But yeah, just be like that person that we saw yesterday who literally just walks up to like the crystal and just stands. They could have at least tried hiding somewhere and not dying. I was disappointed in the oppressor mount. Does have generic music. I don't listen to the mount music. I feel like the burial definition of grave already existed back then. We're gonna, my PvP is Summoner and CC. It works pretty good as long as I don't get focused by the whole team. Wait, is there room for one? Huh? What do you mean? Waiting for this for 1 hour hockey swat. Jeez. Oh, is there room for one? Yes, Altina. Yes, come along. This on conflict as a healer is basically asking to get nuked by the other team. And the best name for a unit goes to Jiffy. A unit of time that basically means a game tick. Oh heck yeah, one moment. Okay. Now, last time I did front lines, I messed up bad because I could not target anything because I did not have the target closest enemy button bound to anything, and I kept pressing what I thought it was. Wait, did you rebind your tab targeting? Front lines, let's go, yeah. We're an Exodus. Right, I am leveling machinist. The staff is strange. A lot of them are strange. Have you not realized? A lot of the staffs are just strange. That one makes sense. It's a beetle whose wings open. What the hell? Wait. It's not a bad staff for a black mage. We should all play dark. I don't... My bar's not set up for dark. It'd be bad. It would be catastrophically bad. I still have tab assigned, but I also have a button to just target whoever is in range, I mean. My tab targeting is broken. I swear. It never works the way I want it to. Not only that, but like on my 60% keyboard, I literally don't think I have enough keys anymore for any other keyboard. Wait, you have the fox ears. We were just talking about that because of Four Lords and the one fox that just mentions the fox lady. Wanna get him? Oh my god, Altina, that is a adventure for another time. It's super easy. Next time you stream, I'll keep a lookout. Okay. I mean, sure. If that's all it takes. Because I stream at off hours is the thing. It took me a while to find a hairstyle that hides the hairband of those ears. Oh wait, you're wearing the Valentine's emissary set. Or the dress, at least. Pretty much just try to stay alive long enough to limit and hope the team swoops in after the limit goes off. I play Scholar. That's it. In PvP. I should swap to probably White Mage at some point. Okay. At least it's not the team of freaking... Darks, but we still got quite a few tanks. And quite a few healers, actually. Oh. Okay. Well, we have someone who's gonna call shots today. What do you mean, focus, red maelstrom? We're red! God damn it, just... You know what? Fuck that. They can do that. We're just giving up on center. That's not a good idea. God. Hi, Ichi. Sorry, can't look, can't read. Busy. I feel like I'm in a very precarious position. This guy has time to pet me while damn it. No, fuck that. Coming through. Holy. I'm dangerous spot. Can I be the lazy one, please? Thank you. Holy, not that way. Hi, Al. Ah, there you go, Millie. Your win. Alright, time to take a break and eat. Have a good stream, everyone, and have fun. Have a nice meal, Dark. Thank you for stopping in. Easy. Still need to go get that gill emote. Okay, thank you for the game. It's spring. Okay, back to Kraken we go. Well, I hope that bun girl wasn't trying to walk up to me. Didn't see the name. Shadowbringer's title screen? Yes, we did after all make it to Shadowbringers. It's too good. Shadowbringer's title screen, like, just, I don't know. I have a lot of memories associated with it just because, like, when I first started the game, I couldn't change it permanently to A Realm Reborn. And I started playing when Shadowbringers was out. So I've always associated this game with that music. Same, I know, right? Tiny pause. Home, alright, home. Temper. different. It's the Lola who kind of looks like me. How is there no one on our FC ledge? Oh, I haven't sent out my retainers in a minute. Also, what is it? My squadron. So I currently have 7 out of 8 Lalas, and I'm wondering if I should keep one tall in order to just have them be chaperone of a whole squadron of Lalas, or if I should actually just go full in and try to get the snowman Lala. Sinner, we have kittens. Now my sister brought some home, some little ones. Aww! Wait, that's so exciting, Ichi! I'm so happy to hear that for you. I'm unfortunately allergic to cats, but they're cute from afar. Snowman Lola? Yeah, there's a Snowman Lola. It's a rare squadron member that you can only get through doing challenge log for Gold Saucer. But a lot of other squadron members also can be recruited through Gold Saucer, so no allergies. I'm just built epic. Ayo, you know, that's fair. I don't need anything in here, right? Oh, nice. Hang on. Stereo card. Let me just mark this off my cards list because that's one less card that I have to do. Stereo. Nice, easy. Okay, and let's donate everything. My god damn it, my stupid keybind broke. How? Gotta manually click. Same, was blessed by the gods with no allergies. Oh god, I have pollen allergies, which are the worst. Like worse than my cat allergies. In a past life, I was a Roman poo farmer. That's one way to put it. Okay, I think, let's see. What do we want to do? Do we have enough ventures? Yes, we do. We gamba. One 3.0, one 4.0. Minion gamba, please. Damn it! Damn it! Oh god, is this yellow or is this more white brown? It's currently organized by color. Why did I do that? I have no idea. Wait! Why is the dust bunny all the way up here? Oh my god, I'm gonna friggin' kill somebody. Who the hell did this? Don't just put the minions in random places. It's been so long organizing by color. Who's in here? Get out. There's a double. We don't accept doubles in this household. This is also not that. Oh. Black. There we go. Nice. Aesthetically pleasing. Do you got FC submarines up and running? Yeah, some other people in our FC do that. I don't touch the submarine stuff. I don't even know what's going on. I know Kel runs majority of it, but I think Brythe has also been doing it recently. Yeah. I think. Or, no, sorry, Tatsuya. Tatsuya has been doing some of the submarine stuff. I just organize the shit out of this because I get bothered. Shin! No, Shin, I was about to end. It's so late. We're in the same time zone, so hello, raiders. Oh, welcome in. My name is Sandra. Welcome to our little corner cafe. I am a variety streamer whose main game is Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, whose main game is Final Fantasy 14. Other games that I have in my variety rotation are Coffee Talk Episode 2, Coral Island, Stardew Valley, and a little to the left. But thank you so much for the raid, Shin. How's it going, Shinny Raid? Hello, hello. We finished doing the Four Lords questline earlier, and I was just doing some chores. AKA sending out retainers, redeeming company seals stuff, organizing our FC chest, sending out my squadron. And I was literally about to go sleep because I have raid in 11 hours. I need to be up. I don't need to be up early for that, but I need to be up early because I have some work that I need to get done before I start raiding and streaming for the day. I've had my subs running since last year, and they're finally making me money. Well, since it's set up already, it should be making money if I knew how to run the submarine stuff. But yeah, we were about to end because I do need to sleep, or else the raid is not gonna go well tomorrow. What we're actually doing— oh, I should go look at my house so I can put this Four Lords thing away, and maybe the Fat Cat sofa. I think the Fat Cat sofa would be a cute little thing to add somewhere, but there's no real space for it. Anyway, Shin, I don't know if you're going to bed right away, so if you're raiding and running, that's perfectly fine. I'm also probably just gonna take your raiders and raid somebody else and just raid train out of here. But thank you so much for trusting me with your community. I will hopefully find them someplace good to go. Housing. Indoor furnishings. Store. And store this. And then I need to remember to give this extra shit to Nunu. And then I did not do gold saucer. Shit. Sorry, was ending stream. How goes 14? 14 has been going great. We finished 4 lords today. I have raid later today technically. So I gotta run as well, unfortunately. We're just cleaning house right now. Just doing dailies. What day is it today? Friday. Okay. Saturday. This is cursed. Well, it's okay. I got hit with a raid shortly before it ended. Tired, so I was gonna run to bed. Have a good sleep, Shinny. I am also going to bed. We're in the same time zone, so... We're in the same country, so... I cannot stay up any later. Have a good one then. Take care, rest well. Bye-bye. Bye, Aris. I know the pain. I want to stay awake, but I'm so exhausted from work. You know what, Shin? Same. I have to wake up early in order to finish work that I did not finish that needs to be done by Monday. Because it's a lesson plan. It's a lesson that I have to teach on Mondays, so I totally get it. I've been physically and mentally exhausted for like the past like 2 weeks. It's crazy. Somehow still holding on though. So I hope you get plenty of rest. Don't worry. I'll send your people somewhere nice, hopefully. Plus, vet visit in the morning for Fluffy Baby. Aw, I hope that the visit goes well and that there's no major concerns. Fur babies are so precious and should never be sick. But it happens. I hope all goes well with that vet visit for you. Okay, I'm gonna log out and gold saucer because I do not want to stay on any longer. The longer I stay on, the longer the stream gets, and then we're just in an endless loop. Why are none of my friends streaming? Wanted to raid someone familiar and just run. Okay. Dailies and weeklies, road to 100. Black mage. Sprout Adventures. M7S Prawn. M5S, M7S, PvP, Fish and Chill. Yo. Final Fantasy XIV Stormblood. Maybe finishing the base expansion. A 6.2. Uwu Prague. M6S Prague. I don't like. I feel bad raiding into people who are doing savage raids because it'd be distracting sometimes. Expert roulettes into savage, yeah. Nighttime Prague, Final Fantasy XIV Stormblood patches. Dawn Trail we cannot go into. I don't want spoilers. Heavensward Alliance raid, post story, etc. Post Heavensward. Well, Pixie. Hmm. Whoa. That is one interesting VTuber or PNG tuber model, let me tell ya. Interesting. Windwalker. I made us. My goodness, there. Okay. You know what? Let me start over. I did see a few sprouts. Let me see who I can send you. Sorry, it takes me a minute to like vet people and see if I want to actually raid into them or not. Uh, why is today so hard in order to find someone to raid? Okay. Um. Okay. I think I know raid target. I unfortunately can't see how far along they are. They're not doing MSQ, they're currently doing glam stuff. But good enough. I'm gonna send you guys over to Dinkleford. They are a... Let's see. Their stream tags are VTuber, English, non-binary, and VTuber, LGBTQIA+, ADHD, Final Fantasy 14, overall VTubers, and Goth. They are a dragon who studies neurology, is their lore. And they play variety games, but I think a lot of Final Fantasy. I think I've seen them around quite a bit. But they have a really nice model. They're currently doing glam. They are level 83 dark right now. So, yeah. Although it does look to be an area that I do not know. So I'm gonna raid and run? Raid and run. Let's send you over to Dinkleford. Okay, raid message is Cozy Raid. If you would like to say something when you get over to their community, if you would like to keep on lurking, that is perfectly fine as well. I would appreciate if you went through with the raid at the very least. They are an 18 plus community, so please just be aware of that. And yeah, I will be back in 10 hours for raid. We'll be finishing up Coils of Bahamut, T12. So if you would like to see some of our high-end content stuff, please do stop by. And then Sunday we will be doing Alliance raids for Stormblood. And then Monday is going to be Hildebrand, likely, since we finished Warlords. Alright. I will see you guys when I see you. And yeah. Okay, again, raid message is Cozy Raid. And I'm gonna send you in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hope that you have a nice, a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, no matter where you are in the world. And I will see you again next time. Bye bye!